Let's get started a little early. What's going on, everybody? And happy Halloween. Let's go ahead and jump in. Oh man, I hope all is going well in your neck of the woods. Get this desk set up here. Here we go. We're getting settled. We're getting started. Getting the mic in place. Pretend we've done this before. Man, it's been a month. Video every day this month. This is the big finale, and I am excited to be spending it streaming some Dinkum. And we'll see what other shenanigans we get into. But in the interim, we are going to be dinking it away. Alright, let's see. No mail. Beautiful. It is a Sunday. So let's see what we have on our to-do board. Alpha Croc. Carrots, if we have any. And we gotta capture at least one cockatoo. Alright, let's check see if we have any carrots in the first place. I don't... Yes, we do. We have plenty of carrots. And, oh yeah, we got our stuffy here. We'll add this to our penguins. Oh, no! No, wait! We gotta get cages to pick up our penguins. No. No, how did they... No. Get back in your cage. Alright, well, there we go. So we'll release this one here. Alright, stuffy plushes were a bad idea. Alright, this one just went back into his cage. That's beautiful. I just want to wait till winter again to catch him again, you know? This is not working out well. Happy Halloween. There we go. No, I want you... There we go. That should work. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind if he breaks out now. No, we'll throw that out of the way just to be safe. Where'd the third penguin go? Penguin! Get over here. I really should make them a permanent structure at some point. Alright, well this is enough excitement for the start of the stream. There we go. Okay. Whew. You know, they can just look at the plushies. We're not gonna put them in the cage of them since apparently they escape when we do that. Alright, now we've taken care of that shenanigans. Let's go and actually do what we need to do, which includes an Alpha Croc. Oh yeah, and my house is done, which is exciting because that's one of the goals we need to complete. And since it is Halloween, we should probably dress the part. So let's see what we got here. Do we have any... I thought we had some bone outfits. Yeah, okay, we got a bone shirt. Put that on. Put on some crazy wings. Actually, we're not gonna be able to wear the wings because we're gonna put a pumpkin on. Because of course we are. Because it's Halloween. Don't I have a pumpkin somewhere? I think I do. It's gotta be one. There it is. Let's put a pumpkin on. Perfect. All right. Happy Halloween. Let's go and fight an Alpha Croc. What do I have for food on me? Yeah, we'll eat a meat and some fruit salad. We'll be fine. And that'll give us plenty of energy, plenty of stamina. And we can take on this croc. And I think we'll just fly there, right? I mean, why not? Where are we going for said critter? Excellent. Sorry if you hear my dog barking. Let's go ahead and fly out, and we'll take on the Alpha in our Halloween attire. So getting used to flying the copter. It is pretty sweet having that. I don't know. We'll see how long we go tonight. We may actually finish the hard mode island if we can get all the challenges done. We seem to get 5 challenges done to quote-unquote beat it. One of the challenges is having a fully built out house, which we've done. We haven't decorated it, but we've bought all the expansions. Another challenge is having a helicopter. That's done. So we have 2 of 5, and we'll have to check a little later and see how close we are to any of the others. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take out this Alpha once we find them. It is an Alpha Croc, right? That looks like a very large... What are we doing? We are doing... Yeah, Alpha Croc, okay. Oh, he's right there. There he is, looking pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and take him out. Hello, friend. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not a great start. Auspicious start. Let's come on now. Good jump. Alright. We'll let him do his summon. We'll whack him. There we go. Not too bad. Job done. So for that we need to speak to John. We need to bring Fletch a carrot. Both of those should be relatively easy to do. Let's see. How far is John's? We'll just, I think we'll just fly to John, or glide to John's. So yeah, it has been a crazy month. I set a challenge for myself to put out a video or a stream every single day this month. I was sick for about a week and a half of the month, but we still got it done, and I'm pretty happy with it all. Overall, it was a lot of fun. Got to play a bunch of games I've never played. Got some new folks who follow the channel, which is awesome. Some great comments. And really, it was a blast. A lot of good games. I'm excited, though, to get back to focusing on some other games like Dinkum. I think I'm going to start doing some Jurassic World Evolution. And then maybe some Animal Crossing and or the new Pokemon, because I may have picked up a Switch too. And by may have, I picked up a Switch too, and so I'm excited to play that. Alright, now the question is, where is John hiding right now, since it's Sunday, and he doesn't work on Sundays? So we'll fly around if we can find him, and if we can't, no big deal, we'll go talk to Fletch first. And give her her carrot. There's John. See, I told you we'd find him. Hello, friend. Good to see you, Josh. What do I owe for the pleasure? Alright, I complete your task. Thank you, friend. And because we talked to him, we do need to get his daily as well. Alright, he wants a piece of furniture. I'm sure we have something we don't really need. We'll go grab it. Who dares chase me? Oh, a little croc back there. Whatever. Alright, let's see what we got for furniture. This is our furniture box. It's where we keep all of our furniture and overflows. You know, I don't need 3 mushroom pots. I think 2 is plenty good. So we'll go ahead and drop that off. Alright, there's that croc still hanging out. This is good. This way John will be done. We go Fletcher carrot, and then she'll be done. Then we gotta go catch a bird, which is always a bit of a thing. I might wait until night to do the bird, to be honest. Alright, this is for you. I did bring you some furniture, my friend. I gave him furniture, and he gave me a hearty stew. I'll take it. Alright, Fletch. You wanted a carrot? I come bearing carrots. Well, let's chat. Alright, so we did the thing for Fletch. And she can make her pasty. And she'll give it to me. Which is great. Let's see what else she needs done so we can get that going. Let's chat, my friend. Do you need anything? More blue. She always wants the blue. Okay, fine. Not a big deal. Let's get our fish book out. There's probably one just like hanging out right over here. There almost always is. Yep, literally right here. Which one? There we go. So I was reading about some mods for Dinkum, and I was joking the other day about I want to be able to spearfish, and apparently that's a mod. So we might maybe have to try some modded Dinkum at some point. Why am I not having luck catching this thing? Let's try that again. Okay, what is going on? 15th time's the charm. Come on. I don't want the bluefish, I want the flathead. There we go. Yeah, either one of you would be fine. There we go. I don't know why I was struggling so hard at that. Beautiful. Okay. So we'll give this to Fletch, and then we're done with her daily, which is great. Here you go, Fletch. Enjoy. And we'll give her that. Yes, I'm always helping you out. Thank you much. Got some nice orange pants. Gotta love it. Alright, let's look at licenses, because we're pretty close to finishing them off. But the ones we have left are pricey. So we need 15,000 permit points to be done the licenses. That'll happen. Not immediately, but that will happen. We need to cook today, we need to craft, and we need to berry fruit. We can do all of that pretty easily. We'll check this. Any free stuff for me? Ooh, what we got here? A wooden single bed. Okay. So we can do those. Let's see what else we can do. Nice little rainbow. I did have a question. Does Money Guy hang out the whole time? He does. Let's go see if we have anything we can sell. We need stacks of 50. I don't think we've gotten all the croc teeth we need yet. Yeah, where is that croc? He's on the bridge? Dude. Sorry, dog. Could you not? Yeah, thank you. Oh man, that dog really, there we go. Stream, a little issue with the stream there. Not sure what happened. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see what we got in this box. Lots of mussels and things. What I'm looking for is, I think I have enough to sell crab teeth. Croc teeth. So let's go sell some croc teeth if we can get away with it. A doobie dibby do. We gotta sell us some croc teeth, we do. Alright, we do not have enough croc teeth. We could probably get there if we went and killed a bunch of crocs. We do have enough jellies to sell, although I don't know that we really need to sell jellies. Let's, I guess we'll cook these crabs. That'll get them going. We'll come over here, we'll ignore our penguins who did escape at the start of the stream. Hey, Queen Mama 5, happy Halloween to you. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. It was we ran out of candy here by 7:45 p.m. We went through 5 Costco-sized bags. It was like $100 worth of candy and gone. Our neighborhood is a little wild with trick-or-treaters, so it was a lot of fun. But man, they came and they conquered. Come on now. There we go. I was wondering why my AC wasn't on. Well, happy Halloween to you. Welcome to the stream. Having some weirdness going on. 1 second. Let me go hit this button. We're dropping some frames for some reason. So I'll reset that and hopefully things will calm down. There we go. Okay. I feel like I need to make a little bit more money, so I gotta see what I can sell, what I have 50 of lying around. Not selling wood, not selling bars. Nothing in there that was sellable yet. How am I doing with shells? Nope. You know, I don't think I actually have stuff I can really sell off right now. Not the end of the world. Just would have been nice to make some money. What are we doing on fruits and veg? I could sell carrots. Which, you know, I have no idea what a carrot's worth. But we could sell carrots. We could sell jellies. But it'd probably be better just... Yeah, we're not gonna sell anything. That's fine. We'll make our money the old-fashioned way. And the reason we want to make money is we're getting... we got some of our goals done, eh? So if we look at our medium core rules, we have a couple things here. One, we have upgraded the house fully. We've not decorated it yet at all, but it is fully upgraded. So that's one goal done. We own a helicopter. That's 2 goals done. We are very close to all the licenses. We have 2 licenses left, which would be 3. We need to get the auto sorter, would be 4. And then the 5 million in the bank would be 5. So we're super close to actually being done hard or medium core. We're actually reasonably close. But we need a little bit more money, before we hit that. So that's what we're working on. We're working towards that goal. Just because we get done doesn't mean we're done at the island at all. Although it might. Maybe we start over. Now the update's out, maybe we start fresh and do something different. There's the alphabet challenge. There's still more medium core. Or maybe we just play Dinkum. I don't know yet. What I do know is we have to do some planting, cooking, and we still have to catch a bird at some point. We don't have to do the bird catching today, but we might as well. That'll free us up for tomorrow. I have less stuff to do. So yeah. So we're getting there. I'm gonna bring this back to my base. I do want to start like really focusing on decorating stuff. That's just hard to do when you have all the other stuff. So once I've ticked off the goals, that's what I gotta figure out, Queen Mama. Do we start a new island, or do we start actually just playing this and decorating it and getting stuff done that I keep putting off, like building all the houses, finally unlocking the airport? Or do we start over? I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably let chat decide one day. I do know for November, we're going to be doing Dinkum videos. And I'm thinking I'm going to start doing some Animal Crossing videos now that we have the update coming in January. So we'll see if there's interest in that. And then I'll be, on the side, I'll just be playing other things. I'll be playing Pokemon still. I'll be playing Jurassic World Evolution, which also could be one. I want to beat the campaign first, but that'd be a fun one to do. That's like a decorating... That can be really fun as a decorating game, so we might do that. Alright, I don't want to touch that until it's fully ready for me. Let's go find some other fruit trees so we can steal the fruit and plant it. And I think that'll be good. But yeah, Queen Mama, it's been a fun month. I've enjoyed the challenge of doing daily videos. It's something that I could see myself doing again. I don't know that I would limit it to... I don't think I'd force it as much. That's something I've learned is there's a little bit forced to play some of the creepy... Just some games I don't know that I'd normally play to stream. I don't think there's any I didn't enjoy, but they're not necessarily great videos, if that makes sense. They were a lot of fun though. I really love... Oh my god, the what was the slot one? Clover Pit was excellent. Oh, actually, we're gonna get broke because we need to find him. Where is he? We're gonna spend a bunch of money now he's here because I want to get my ice hammer finally. Where are you, my friend? Well, actually, I might sell a bunch of meat to. He likes meat. Oh, we could sell critters to him. He's over here. Okay. So let's mark off where he is. He's roughly here. Let me get my car. We're gonna sell him critters, and we're gonna buy ourselves a ice hammer finally. Let's do it. Let's go get our stuff. And Lord knows we have a lot of critters, so... Can I run over this croc? Can he bite me in the truck? He probably can. Oh my god. No, he's... Oh yes, I have no food. I swear if you kill me, croc, I'm gonna be... No, give my truck back. Okay. This is stupid. Jerk. Did not expect the croc to, one, take away most of my life, and two, break my truck. I'm like, I killed your alpha today, so... Alright, let's go over here. We know we have a whole chest of critters here, so we'll just steal these. First. And yes, I know I could cook some of these, and I may actually swap this out for just mussels and keep the crabs. I don't know if it's new, but it not only did it do damage to the vehicle, it did damage to me, so... Whatever it was not ideal. Also, did I leave this wide enough to drive the truck in? I mean, sort of. Alright, let's take the crabs out, because we can... We'll take the actually, yeah, we're only gonna sell mussels. The rest we can cook. And we can bulk cook them at some point. Alright, so let's get some mussels here. And I'll put these crabs back. Alright, more mussels. Because at some point I'll sell packs of 50 of these, you know? I don't think that croc can get in here, but we'll be safe. We'll keep an eye out for it. Alright, as long as we don't see him showing up, yeah, he doesn't know how to get to me, it's fine. We'll get that yabby. This is good to also just to get rid of all this nonsense, because these mussels were just stacking up, and I don't know what else you can do with them. Oh yeah, go get some kids' candy. That is the benefit of having children. Is you get to borrow their Halloween candy with no expectation of returning it. So, you know, enjoy. Let's see if we can get any more mussels in our bag. We sure can. We can pop these in here. We can pop that in there. We have some clothes we don't need right now because we're wearing our Halloween garb. We will put our pumpkin back on eventually, so we're going to keep that. We don't need our camera, so let's go ahead and put the camera away. And we'll put this bed in our furniture pile. We're gonna need another furniture pile. This croc needs to just like get a life. Alright, put all this extra food. And I know he's off wandering somewhere else. We'll find him. I'm not too broken up about it. And maybe actually we'll... Because the helicopter doesn't have storage, does it? No. So yeah, we'll use the truck to find him. Okay. What else can we carry here? We can carry quite a bit more. That's great. Let's go ahead and grab it. We do need to leave enough room to carry the actual stuff we need, so I need to keep 3 slots open for what we need, which is 2 of these guys. I'm just gonna grab them all because it's faster. And our copper. Nope, not our copper, our iron bars. And I have 600,000 on me, which is what what I think it costs, so we'll see if that's right. Alright, let's go find this guy and get ourselves our ice hammer finally. Which will be lovely. Move, Milton and Milton's dog, get out of the way. Alright, if I remember correctly, he was over here somewhere. Hopefully he's still wandering around here somewhere, and we'll finally get our ice hammer, which is going to be great, because then we have 2 decent weapons to be down in the mines in. Where did I put that star? He's down across this bridge. Alright, let's see if we can find him wandering the beach still. Mr. Baghead! Mr. Baghead! There you are. Excellent. Alright. Hey, Ted. Nice bumping into you. What can we do for you? Well, first, do you want to buy anything? I don't think I'm going to get a ton of money, but to get them out of my inventory and make a little cash never hurts. Sure. 50,000 is great. Alright, now I would like for you to make me something. I want the ice hammer. Yes, ice hammer is actually cheaper than I thought it was. I thought 600,000. Rock on. Okay, I don't want to buy anything else, but I do want to get some more stuff to sell you, friend. Don't go anywhere. Hey, you, come back here. Want to buy anything? This is great. I wonder if I should go cook a ridiculous amount of meat and sell it to him, because I have a lot. Rock on. Okay, so we got that done. Well, you know what? It'll be faster. Let's just do this. I think we'll go grab another... We're just gonna empty all of our mussels. Because why wouldn't we? We just gotta sell it to them and that'll be golden. And I think, okay, so we did plot this out. This is where the restaurant's going at some point. Yeah, it's a good bit of cash for forageables. And I think I have another load's worth of mussels to sell them. I could sell them the crabs and stuff. I also have a ton of meat, so we'll see. Actually, speaking of meat, do I have any meat over here, or is it all back in my meat? I just want to make sure I have enough to... Yeah, we're not gonna sell them that. We might sell them croc meat. But I don't want to get... I'll get any of the other little goodies I can get. Let's put the truck down. Alright, let's see what we got here. So that, we can cook all that for sale eventually. I can't cook that. That's all cookable. 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 There we go. Oh, look at all these. Yeah, here we go. Rock on. You know, let's go put some of this stuff away, actually. We'll put these bars away. We'll put this valuable away. We'll just throw all this in the truck right now. I also want to grab a bug zapper and a trap because we're going to try to catch that bird since we got to do that for our daily. Was this one? Here we go. We'll take these back. And I'm actually going to grab... I'm going to start consolidating all this to make it faster to cook later. I think we can grill the prawns, right? Do they count just like a yabby? Am I making that up? Maybe I'll sell them the prawns too. Hey, Sparky Sims, good day to you too. Happy Halloween if you celebrate. And if you don't, well then happy last day of October, unless you're in a different time zone, in which case happy November 1st. Alright, what was I grabbing? The wrong things, because we're gonna throw, I guess we'll throw the one crab in there for now. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay, yes, I understand what we're doing. Well, I see we're running into a problem here. That's fine. Cool, this will fix the problem. We can let the prawns all auto cook while we're not here. They'll do their thing, that's great. We'll come back and do the crabs later. Yes, I think we're good now. Beautiful. We'll take care of all that later. That'd be like an evening chore. Let's go sell the rest of this stuff to our... Oh, almost forgot the bug zapper. Which I might be carrying, actually. Do I have it in here? I do. I'm gonna go put this billy can back since we're not using all of them right now. You know, in an ideal world, I would have 2 or 3 of the auto placers, but the one is fine. It's easy enough to swap out tools. Bug zapper and a trap. Yeah, the auto placer right into the cookers is so good. I love it. You're an Aussie, we don't celebrate Halloween, but rather celebrate Dinkum. I agree. Well, happy Dinkum Day then. This is a accumulation of 31 days of videos I put out. Many of them Dinkum, many of them other games. But I always knew that the big finale of the month was going to be a Dinkum stream. And I'm hoping able to go late tonight. You know, it's only 9:30 p.m. my time. I'm thinking we can make it to at least 2, which would be fun. Oh, that's what we need to trap right there. So let's... Perfect. Where is my nearest... Let's just go place this real quick and be done with that. Oh, there he is. Lovely. We'll be right there, friend. Just gotta trap this animal. And we have to trap this because this is our last daily task. We have to do at least 1 cockatoo. Did I not talk to... Do I still need to speak to John? Wait a minute, I thought I talked to John. Did we not turn in the... Where's John? Now I'm confused. I thought for sure we chatted with him already. He gave me my money for taking out the croc. Some of these medium core rules, man, they get me sometimes. I don't want to forget anything. Like, we did the task. That part's easy. He was over here earlier. Here's Fletch. Wearing those silly bunny ears. I'm not entirely sure how she got them back. Milton's over there. That's so weird. Well, we did the task, so worst case, we just talk to him tomorrow and get the benefits of doing the task tomorrow if we can't find him. Rain's over here, Franklin's over here. There's John. You just hang up on my truck. Alright, friend. Alright, so some of that things maybe being a little buggy, because we did talk to him. I don't know why it's still showing up in the journal. Alright, good. I'm not crazy. Let's go and drop off. We gotta cross the mining bridge and sell the rest of this stuff. And then we'll do our 3 daily tasks, and we're in decent shape. And if you've been following along with medium core rules, we have to do the daily task for everyone we talk to if they're a resident. We do not have to do it for non-residents. Oh, he's in the water. Alright. Let's just go park right here. We can go 1 deep, I think, with the truck. Well, let's grab as many of these as we can carry. So I don't have to do Mr. Baghead's stuff today. Ted Selly's. Alright. Alright, Ted. No, he's buy something new. What can I do for you? Want to buy anything? This is why I keep everything. Eventually someone's gonna want it. And I'm not entirely sure what else you can do with mussels at this point. I mean, in real life I know you can do with mussels, because man, I love a garlic and buttered mussel. A little white wine, a little butter, a little garlic. Steam them up. I like them more than clams, to be honest. Grew up on the Jersey Shore, and you can get big old bushels of mussels, big old bags of them. I mean, don't get twisted, clams are delightful too. Let's sell him these last 2. Sure. That's not bad. He's giving like 1,200 each per mussel. That's not shabby at all. Alright. We got some stuff to do. 1, we need to plant some fruit. And I don't feel like raiding my orchard, so we'll make a little mini orchard over here. Let's grab these guys here. And I think we have to plant 4. Looks like we're gonna plant 6. We're gonna do it the good old-fashioned way with our dirt printer, which I guess we'll charge tonight also. You know, I guess the shellfish allergy cam in the house is so good that, oh, yes, but the allergy, that's awful. But you know, the sacrifices we make for kiddos. But yes, I love, you know, we don't have them often. My wife never really had seafood growing up. She's Canadian and just wasn't part of their diet. So I don't have them enough. She luckily likes shellfish. She doesn't like fish. So we don't really have it often either. My girls have all had shrimp though with no issue, so I think we've dodged that The allergy stuff can be rough. Alright, while I'm here, I should probably... One of the many sacrifices, ain't that the truth? But they're also so much fun. The girls are trick-or-treating. I got a 5-year-old and 10-year-old, and they're just so much fun trick-or-treating today. And then my 5-year-old came back, she was done walking, and she had so much fun handing out the candy. And so they're super cute. My eldest is into video games now. And I think we'll be playing Dinkum together on the Switch, which will be a lot of fun. And that'll be, I've not really played multiplayer yet, so that'll be a good experience. I did try logging into multiplayer last night to a private server, or a public server, and ooh, some of the language on there, I stopped. Hey, Riley SKS Gaming, thanks so much for being here. Hello, and welcome. That was a fun accident. You're also allergic to fructose. Oh my gosh. Hello, Riley Raid. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Good evening to you all. I hope all is going well in your neck of the woods. Happy Halloween if you celebrate. Alright, we're doing well. We got most of the stuff we have to get done today. We got ourselves our hammer. Hey Riley, thanks so much for the raid and good evening to you. Welcome. Thanks for being here. We're doing some medium core on an island that we technically are almost quote-unquote done the medium core challenge. Hello Gina Summers, Luna SS Music, Riley SKS Gaming. Thanks for being here. Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so things we need to do. I want to finish processing all of these critters since we can, but let's empty our inventory right quick here and put this away. Hello, BS Panther 18-YT. I'm guessing that's for YouTube. We'll put our extra snowballs in our valuables drawer because I don't really know another place to put it. And Bugs Yard 1256. Good evening to you. Oh my god, there's so many of you here. Hello and good evening. Thank you for being. How did I forget to sell one muscle? That's really gonna annoy me. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna feed that to all these crocs over here. Oh, look at all these critters. That seems like a bug. As does that. But you know what? We'll just leave it. I like the idea that the kangaroos just come on. Come on. You've been annoying me, so you can fly away now. Yeah, the traps, that was fun. I actually like it, because it feels like they're choosing just to sleep there, and it felt cute, and it didn't feel like I've neglected to send them off for probably like a week. So you know, oh no, that felt better. Oh gosh, we'll just... Okay. Come on, you would think I've played this game before. There we go. Farewell. Alright. Oh, the whole reason I came over here is I feel weird holding this one muscle after I sold all the muscles I own, so that just, you're free, muscle. Go be wild again. Alright, at some point, penguins, I'll give you a home. I have said that every day for the past 3 seasons, so you'll get a home eventually. Well, let's process all of these with our auto placer. And now we have so much more room to store things. And I think, well, we have enough crabs. We'll keep the 2 crab pots going and the 1 grill for now. We'll come back for those in a moment. Right, yeah, we like it. We're gonna leave the traps. It's fine. They looked nice. Well, let's go ahead and shove all this in here. Well, hello, Raiders, and good evening to you. If you've never been here before, my name is Josh, and I play video games. And lately, I've been playing a lot of Dinkum. A lot of Dinkum. This past month, words, I've been playing a different game every day. Well, not a different game, but different games. Doing a video every day or a stream every day for the entire month of Creeptober. And I am excited that Creeptober is over, and this is our big celebration live stream. Homeless is better than on fire. Okay, Queen Mama, look. I set the penguins on fire one time. One time, and now that's what I'm known for, is the guy who burnt his penguins because I didn't know there was a button to release them from the trap, and I thought you had to hit the trap, and I happened to have a flaming bat equipped, and it was an accident, okay? Anyway, what do we need to do? We need to cook something, I believe, and craft a new tool. Alright, let's see what we're gonna make here. You know what, we're gonna make some meat on a stick. One time. Yeah, it's now to be fair, I also did make a YouTube short of it, and so that's also my fault. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna make meat on a stick because I used all my sticks the other day to make meat on a stick. All right, do we have enough stuff to make fruit salad? Because I use a lot of that, so that'd be my raw box. Let's see what we got here. We got this. We got that. We have enough. No, I need one more flippin' lime. Let's go get a. Let's have a lime tree, a wild lime tree anywhere. Yes, let's go get a lime. It was funny. Oh no, I full on panicked. I thought I was gonna kill these lovely penguins I had just captured. And it survived. I didn't actually kill any penguins, so we're, you know, it's all good. All right, let's make a fruit salad to get our daily done. Excellent. Put all this meat back. I do need to go stock the crab pots, and I never use the drumsticks, so that's what we'll use. And we'll refill this up a little bit. Man, that process is quick. What did the poor penguins do to me? You know, sometimes they're just a little too noisy. They have to learn. After I'm done drowning, which is ironic since I'm wearing a diving helmet. There we go. Let's go stock these. You know, I do have plenty of coffee back in the base. I probably should have just had some. So, what is medium core? Great question, and I have a button for that. Here's what it is. So, I took AJ's hardcore rules, and then I changed them because I wanted to have some more freedom to do some stuff. And then over time, with suggestions from viewers and some posts on Reddit that I put up, we came up with medium core. So a lot of the hardcore rules still apply. We have Dangerous Wish on from the get-go. We have 5 lives. But the differences are, like, you can get a life back when you receive a snag, up to a total of 5. There's some building rules that when you put a building down, you have to put a foundation. You have to connect them by roads, which I've been a little lackadaisical on, but that's pretty close. There's a little slightly change to selling rules. So when you have a daily task to sell fish, you're allowed to sell them to whoever. You don't have to wait till you have the fishing competition. During the anniversary event, you can sell fish to John to get tickets. So stuff like that. Stuff that just makes a little more sense if you want to try to do a little more of the game without having being too locked in. The big one, and what started the whole idea of medium core, was I didn't want to have to do the villagers' tasks for every villager every day. So we only do them for villagers we talk to for any reason. So that's where that came from. And then over time, we've modified it. The other piece about medium core is you beat it after you get 5 of the end game goals. And at this point, we now have fully upgraded our house. We have a helicopter. We just need to get our auto sorter. Once we get our auto sorter, we'll have the fully automated farm. We are 2 licenses away from all the licenses, and we're about 1 million away from 5 million dinks. So we're very close. But we're not there yet. We're very close. And that's what medium core is. All right, we're gonna put this meat away. And I think we can put all that in there. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Actually, the official Dinkum channel shared it as one of the game, you know, the partner user created game modes, which is very exciting and very cool. So they shared that on their channel a few days ago. With along with hard mode, the alphabet challenge, and Alexi's Switch beta challenge or demo challenge. Yeah, that's very exciting. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And I like it because it's forced me to do things I wouldn't normally do, and they've been a lot of fun. Okay, so we've done everything we need to do there except to craft a tool. Honestly, we're just going to craft the cheapest tool we can make, which I think is gumwood and spinifex. You don't have time to play challenge, but you love Dinkum. That's fair. This gives me direction. Otherwise, I would just flounder around. So the challenge is kind of nice, particularly for like streaming. It's nice because it's kind of like I already know what I'm going to do. Each day is a little different because the other things you have to do whatever you get on the board. Except on Saturdays. So that's one of the changes. Saturdays are my day to do whatever I want, which typically ends up being a mining day. All right, stuff that we will sell eventually goes in this box. Oh, I can sell. There's my missing stone. My God, I've been looking for that 28 stone for like a week because I knew I put it somewhere. Ridiculous. All right, we've done our dailies. We are good, I think. let's go into our very not decorated house. I'm literally sleeping on milk crates. Sleep until tomorrow. Alright. You can tell we hunt a lot. We're at hunting level 138. We made a lot of dinks selling to him. Honestly, also it's very funny to watch them all just kind of scroll in. Alright, saving all those muscles was worth some cash. I love these October screenshots. Oh, Melvin's here, good. I want to start getting him to move in so I can actually care about my house. What do we get? Some animal traps. Most of which we're just going to go ahead and put back over here. Someone sent me an apple. That was nice. And I don't know that we have a lot of room for traps in our trap box, so yeah, we don't. So let's just go throw them down here. And this is why we end up with things like poor kangaroos that just get stuck with no walls on their traps. Because it's only every once in a while I peek over the wall and see what's going on. But yeah, we've been loving the update. First, let's go see what we have to do today. Alright, we've already done this one once, so we can skip it. That's a medium core thing. 2 days in a row of the Alpha Croc. That's wild. And Fletch wants clothes. Alright, can I give her a hat that's not the bunny ears? Let me see if I have any hats I can give her. Because she's been wearing the bunny ears, and I think it's time for her to have this cute little rain hat. And I think we will sell this finally. Is that technically on? I think it is. Oh, you know what? Let's pick up all this. That's still cooking away. The crab soup, I think we're going to sell in bulk. Once we get the 50, and we should get 50, and we have plenty of cooked yabbies. Actually, the crab soup, we might keep them around for a while. Yeah, 2 Alpha Crocs in a row seems suspect, but whatever. Alright, let's just cook up a bunch of this. And we'll take the chicken wings and the grub meat for our crab pots. Oh, look at that. We did our daily task there. Oh, God, I hate the daily of breaking a tool. Ugh, alright. We'll go buy a cheap axe from John and we'll do some foresting at the end of the day. Okay. So what else we gotta do? Craft a tool, that's fine. No, it's one area I have not done yet, is I haven't done anything of ranching. That's what I think my next island, I'm going to prioritize farming and ranching as from the get-go and not start with hunting. So I don't have anything with the new animals yet, but I do have a train area. Let's go give Fletch her new outfit. And then we'll go sell this to John. Alright. I could land the copter, but it's faster to do this. Ooh, trash can. Free trash can. Hello, Fletch. How are you, darling? You're not wearing your bunny ears. I'm very confused. It seems very consistent if she puts them on or not. They'll dig and give you worms. That's a good call, Riley. Yeah, I do need to... honestly, every time I see them, I've been killing them. Because they drop so much meat for my crab bots. But you're right, in the long run, it would be far better. Now, I wonder if she'll stop wearing the bunny ears now that I gave her another hat. Oh, I gotta find out what her daily is since I talked to her. But yeah, we've been killing bandicoots and vombles on site because... meat. See, now this I can say no. Not right now. And I say no because we don't have animals, so I don't have milk, so I'm actually allowed to deny her. I will come talk to him because I want him to move in eventually. Hello, friend. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen the bunk bed. Sure. Alright. How many hearts do you need before you want to live here? Probably a whole heart. Yeah, knees hurt too. I'm gonna buy the bunk bed even though I don't need it. Yeah, I'll take it. We already have the mirror. I need you to move here soon. That's all. Alright, well we've done what he wanted because we sold him our 5-fruit salad. Which I'm actually kind of loath to do. Yeah, I cook up all the meat for Ted. That's true. But I use right now. I use the meat. But you're right. Selling it to him might be better to get us that 5 million goal. How am I? Let's see if we can aim. I wish there was, instead of a throw, I wish there was a drop option or. Yeah. See, it's still not on. That's fine and all, but now I need to drive. Okay, fine. I'll just sit on the fossil. All right, John, we're coming over our little shark bay. If you haven't seen it with the trains, you can do turnarounds. So that's something that's been kind of fun. I saw it on a Reddit post, and then Alexi posted a video also. Yeah, I'll take 108,000. Thanks, friend. I will also buy a mining pass, because I always do. We will also buy a cheap axe to deal with later. And because we talked to him, we have to do his daily. I love when the daily is buy ore or give me your fruit salad. It's great. Lovely. So we're done with him as well. Who are we turning in the croc to? Teddy. Alright, let's actually still go to Franklin and see if he's any new recipes for us. And then we'll go deal with the Alpha Croc. Which now, if the ice... I gotta see which one I prefer, the Ice Hammer or the... That regular Croc's gonna be waiting for me, I know it. I think we have all of these, so we're not gonna bother. Yeah, I knew you'd be waiting. I knew you'd be waiting for me. Oh, did he buy the... No, I have some fruit salad, okay. I was gonna be kind of upset if he bought all my fruit salad. Let's get this weapon down here. Let's actually eat some food. I like to do a prime and a double fruit salad for just kind of day to day. And where is this croc this time? Oh, he's down there. I still want to take the train. I'll show you kind of how the turnaround works. So if you have a train and you want to be able to turn it around without having to do that, you can have a little... This is the smallest version of it you can make, I think. Basically, you have it derail back onto the track. So you just put a little loop-de-loop at the end of your line. Your train will turn around. That way you don't have to break your train. Other options as we go. This part of the line is not yet done. This is kind of spacer. So ignore all this. This is going to be changing eventually, including here. Because I want to kind of continue this monorail idea, which is still not even done here yet. It is done once I make the turn. So I really like this long extended chain bridge that just goes out over the water, and I kind of want to do that the whole way. So we have a station over here we've been working on, but this is a different type of turnaround where you come up to your station, you can unload, and you know, do your business here, get all your storage out for your train stuff. And then you go back around behind the station. This is our egg area. The whole reason we built the station is because of all these eggs here. Well, when it's the right season. There's still some over there that I have to buy. And there you go. We've now turned around and didn't have to break the train. It's so nice. Is it a little hacky? Yeah, kind of. Am I mad about it? Nope. And man, do I like the train. Makes me happy. Chicka chicka chicka, move! We need a better cattle rail. Yeah, Cream Mama, thank you. I like the idea of it being a monorail too, up in the sky. That's the train station. Alright, let's go fight us an alpha. Which shouldn't be too hard to get to here. And we'll start with the Ice Hammer and see if we like that better. Yeah, the train jumping off the tracks is awesome. It's very cute. Alright, so as we're moving our way here, as we're flying to the Alpha, this is a good time since some of you came and joined. Thank you for the raid again. Feel free to, you know, do the heart, like, subscribe thing if you want to see more shenanigans. Right now, I'm mostly a Dinkum streamer. Other things will eventually start appearing in the repertoire. And then again, I do videos of whatever game I want to do. I'm not very good about keeping series going, so I need to work on that a little more, but it's whatever I'm playing. You get to see a little insight and hear me babble, if that's your thing. And I love chatting with y'all, so thank you all of you in the chat. It's always a good time. Alright, this croc is confused. Hello, friend. Let's fight where there's a little more land. How about over here? This is lovely. You missed. Again. This is a much better fight. It's like remembered how to do these things. And that was a no-hit. Who needs food when they never hit you? Nice. It's been a while since we've had a no-hit. That's It's weirder that when I get better weapons, I often get either lazy or dumb and they hit me more. Because we were doing all the alphas as no-hits with the Iron Spear back in the day. Alright, so that's done. What else we gotta do today? I do want to do a mining run soon. We can do some hot. Let's go talk to Teddy and see what his daily is. Where is Teddy? Showing off my pro skills. Nah, the alphas are fun. It's actually one of the things, there's so many of you here, one of the things I wanted to do tonight was open up a multiplayer game and do some arena battles. On my creative island, I have a very basic arena. And I like the idea of just dropping in alphas and seeing how folks can do against them. Alright, we might do that in a little bit. My only concern is I wish there was a way to turn off chat from being streamed. I don't even think I finished that story. I guess I was distracted by the raid. Yeah, so I logged into a multiplayer game last night just to check it out, and oh my goodness, there was some language that was pretty horrific. Obviously I wasn't streaming, and so it was just I immediately actually logged off. I was like, nope, this is not my scene. Just saying awful things. Let's do some shark hunting. Hello, friend. We do love taking out sharks. Man, I love the ice hammer. It's so good. Alright, I forgot we were talking to Teddy already. Sounds anxiety inducing. It's not that bad. Alright, hello, friend. I have a donation. No, I don't have a donation. I lied. I have a I want to chat. I completed. There we go. That's what I want to do. Yeah, Ice Hammer Riley is so good. I love it. Alright, let's see what he wants done today. Swallowtail Tropics. Let's go do that. He's so narcissistic. Like, he's got a picture of himself in the museum. Not of the town, just himself. Alright, we're going to the tropics. Let's take our teleporter, which we have our lighthouse over here. I still need to get the red tile pattern, which would be great, because I want it to be red and white. That's supposed to be like a lighthouse. That was the idea, at least. And we'll teleport over. And we'll get our book out. And where is our bug book? Probably in our backpack of toys. There we go. Alright, Swallowtail, eh? We got our bug book out. We got a lot of birds over here. Now, you know, it's the holiday season. Let's, by holiday I mean Halloween. Where did I put my pumpkin? Did I lose it? Am I just not seeing it? I must have left it back at base. Alright. We'll get it next time. Let's find us a bug. Yes. You can... Stop chase. Chill. Everyone chill. There, was it a Jezebel? I don't remember what bug I needed. Excuse me. I will say the only time I've died at all on this game, on this island, I've died one time, and it was due to the Wari Moose. And they were not friendly to me. I already forgot what kind of butterfly he wanted. He wanted a swallowtail. Okay. Blue moon. I'm seeing actually like a lot less bugs. I would have thought there'd be a few more. So many eggs I need to pick up at some point. They can be, yeah, they are able to die. There's nothing wrong with dying. Just in the medium core mode, you're not supposed to. Just like in the hard mode, you're not supposed to. Honestly, I was very annoyed when I did die. I was just like, man. It was more of an embarrassing because I wasn't paying attention. I just forgot to refill on life. Type of thing. Yeah, if you can take out alphas. That's something else. Let me see if I may force it to happen again. The, oh, what's it called when you do zoom in to make things, small things look big? Oh, it's a photography technique. Anyway, I feel like the blur effect is more pronounced since the patch. When it hits. Tilt shifting, that's what I was looking for. It feels like the tilt shifting effect is more frequent and stronger. Is this gonna be one of these ones where I'm just gonna not get it because of the time of day? So you can explicitly check the wiki. I might need to make sure that they are actually gonna. It's not too late to get them. And if it is too late, I can ignore his task. But I have to try to do his task until late. That's kind of how the compromise works. We're looking for the swallowtail butterfly. Watch, it's this one right here, and I'm just... No, that's a harlequin. But he told me it was in the rainforest. And I'm seeing Scarlet Jezebels, Blue Moon, Ulysses. I'm seeing a lot of them, but not... What we got over there? Scarlet Jezebel. Swallowtail, I just don't remember which one that looks like. I'm not even sure. Have we even caught that one yet? I wish there was a search. Tropics during the day. Well, I think we're still in day, so in theory it's around. It's one we've never caught. So we're looking for question marks, I believe. Alright, well, we're looking for a new bug. And we'll keep looking. There's some tropics over there that we haven't been to, and there's a lot of iron over there. I should probably go pick that up anyway. So let's go try that out. Wait, what was that? Good old Jezebel. And thanks, Cream Mama, for looking that up for me. That's excellent. All right. Oh yeah, nice little patch of ore. Let's just grab that while we're over here. Who needs to go to the mines when the mines will come to you? I have a inordinate amount of love for the shiny stones. I love anything that's a grab bag, so it's always kind of fun to get them and be like, you don't know what you're gonna get. Hey, there's a rooster. At some point, I'll start caring about animals. Hello. It's the first time I've seen one, though. Hello, Chanticleer. Good evening to you, sir. Day lasts till 9 p.m. in the summer, so we still got time to run around. We're looking for a question mark. That's fine. Yeah, I should probably grab some bananas while I'm here. Alright, so we'll come over here. I haven't thought about Chanticleer in forever. Chanticleer is also the name of an a cappella group. I think they've been around for like decades. Similar to like the King Singers. That was very popular when I was in high school. To sing their music in choir. Because I did a lot of choirs. Growing up, I always thought I was going to be a music teacher. That did not happen. Alright, so as we're looking around here, not seeing anything. But we'll keep looking. There's a good chance to pick up some butterflies. Do a little mining as we go. Annoy the Warimus, you know, all in all, it's not a bad way to spend a day in Dinkum. But it is something we have to try doing up, I guess, until 9 p.m. when the bug is no longer available. So again, we're looking for some question marks. Alright, this is a regular patch that we sometimes hang out with, so we'll just run by them. Look at all their eggs still here. Yeah, because I don't want to take away all of their young ones. There's good chunks of patches over that way. We'll kind of work our way around this lagoon here. I guess it's not. Is it a lagoon if it has coral reef in it? What is that fish? It just looks like a very big fish. Do we have that one? This is me going squirrel, which is how I spend a lot of time in Dinkum. But yes, the roosters are very cute. All the new animals are quite fun. All right, let's go play with some friends in here, shall we? We're gonna play Dodge the Claws. There's a claw. There's a claw. Ooh, look at all this mining we can do down here while playing Dodge the Claws. We're gonna do some pro mining. Oh, very little food. Woohoo! Oh, shiny stone. More shiny stones. Beautiful. Let's get that. All right. Oh, gotta get that. I'm gonna count that as a win. Go team, go. Oh, look, more stuff to mine. I will say sometimes you forget to breathe though when you're playing Dodge the Claw. All right, if we come up here and we're looking around still for a good old question mark bug. Now the bigger problem is, if I find one, do I give it to him because it's the daily or do I turn it into the museum? And that is the million-dollar question. But, hey, look, it's another rooster, or it's the same one, but I think it's a different spot. We've gone up in here, we've gone there. I guess we can kind of work our way that way. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Ooh. Oh, you know what I should be working on though, as we're running around? Breaking this dang axe. So what we're gonna do is use it on this. We could also use it to take out some warrior moose. Not because it's the fastest way to kill them, but because we really just need to use up the axe. Hello, Baller Girl. Good evening to you. How is things at work? I hope all is well. Having a blast here. Been hanging out, chatting with folks. Had a lovely raid from Riley KS Gaming, which was super kind. And 2 days in a row of having to deal with the Alpha Croc, which is interesting. Right now we're looking for a new bug. Awful, but like some here. It's going well, thanks. We went through $120 worth of Costco candy in like 2 hours. We were out of candy before 8 p.m. Our neighborhood is absolutely wild. There's a house right down the street that does this crazy haunted house that's people have been going to for literally like decades with their family. So it was madness. And the kiddos had a blast, and all the kids are super cute. Extra candy for you, always good. Yeah, I kept a bunch of the M&Ms. I'm in a kick right now with a bowl of M&Ms and a bowl of popcorn mixed together is kind of my go-to snack. Right now, Teddy, your favorite, sent us on a damn mission to find a bug I don't have, and I don't think it's happening, but I gotta keep trying until 9. So that's what we're doing right now. But once 9 hits, we're done. I guess we can go to these northern bits. Let's take our train up. I wish we could have our book out while we're on the train. See, typical Teddy, sending a wild goose chases. I mean, it's true. That's Teddy for you. Alright, but we got some rainforests up here we can get to, so we'll pop up here. Let's get our book out. Let's see here. And we're looking actually for question marks because it's a bug we've never captured. Let's just kind of pop up here and take a gander. I just forget how many dang warrior moves we have. They are everywhere on this island. So different from my first island. Because this is really only my second real island. You're 42. My mom won't let me go trick-or-treating since I haven't had one. One once fun all year. Good vibe gamers. Hey, you know what? You're 42. You should totally go trick-or-treating. Yeah, in winter you get even more now. I know, it's wild. The water moves are everywhere. But I mean, my first time, my only other island, we had 2. And then I went on a river hunt to restore them out of the river so I can get up to 5. I felt like I was an environmentalist trying to like bring back an endangered species. This island, it's like you can't throw a rock without hitting a Warimu. Alright, everyone should go trick-or-treating if they want to. There was a grandma and I was like looking around, I was like, do you have kids with you? And she didn't. She was just out trick-or-treating. We totally gave her candy. It was adorable. I'm like, you know what? You go, lady. I'm assuming she's a grandma. I could be, what do I know? But she seemed to be of a more mature generation. And I'm saying that as someone in my 40s. Alright, let's see here. Oh, doggo dens? Yeah, I don't mess with the doggo dens one way or the other. Well, we gotta keep looking for another hour, 15 minutes. That's kind of fun. And do you restore them with, like, the rock wand? Is that how that works? I didn't know you could, honestly, I didn't even know you could restore doggo dens. I thought once you broke them, they were goners. I know James did add the, you know, the spring. Is it spring? Winter. Sundays in winter? Whenever season, you can get the new nests. There's a chance for nests to respawn. Stone wand and berry bones. Interesting, okay. And is that just restoring, or can you create brand new ones? Doing that, because that'd be kind of fun. You can restore them. That's cool. Alright. Didn't know you could do that. Alright, we're gonna come over here and look one more time. I think this bug is a no-go. But what is not a no-go is my need to break this axe today. And so, on the off chance we get lucky and the bug just shows up, we're gonna eat some fruit is what we're gonna do. They have to be in biome 15 for a doggo den. Okay, interesting. We're gonna break this getting mango sticks since we're so low on mango sticks. Or mangrove sticks. So we want to break this axe, because I need to for the daily. And so this will be good. There's some more bottle trees. I need to carry my tree pinchers on me and start moving them somewhere useful. Alright. Pop this. But yeah, so things have been going well. I've been digging Dinkum. You can tell which biome by debug chat commands. I think aren't the chat commands fully gone now from non-creative worlds? I thought that was a recent update I just saw. Was they're gone now? Am I making that up? Am I sending out false info? I have not turned them on this island. Chat commands are not gone? Oh, interesting. I could have sworn I saw that in the most recent patch notes. I must be making stuff up. I must be wrong. Yeah, I know you don't have to turn them on. I just thought they were gone. But I might be making things up. So don't believe me. We can always test it. I don't remember how to do chat commands. We can, you know, there's always the ability to test things. You can't type dev commands to do anything in there. Gotcha. I know my creative world I can, because I was able to give myself, what did I do in the creative world? There was something I did the other day. And I needed the dev commands for some reason. What was it? Oh, it was the one that made everyone move in instantly. Gotcha, it's just a debug, not a dev commands. Thank you, that's what I'm thinking. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh yeah, I gave myself points on my creative world. I did that. I also, there's the command that makes everyone instantly want to move in. So I did that as well. Yeah. Yeah, dev commands is creative mode, but they also still exist in creative mode, so you can still use some of them, which is nice. Because I've never really played creative, and the other day I wanted to test the train tracks back when it was still the closed beta, and I needed, so I made a creative world, and I wanted to basically unlock everything. And it took about an hour and a half. That's good to know. All right. See, I never used debug. But I was able to get a creative world where everything's just there. Well, almost everything. I don't think I put the airport down. Doobie-doobie-doo. Alright, we're almost done breaking this axe. And that's actually a really good use of it because I was out of mangrove sticks, so... Beautiful. Alright. 2 jobs done. Where do we gotta go now? We just gotta craft a new tool. We couldn't find his bug. Sorry, friend. We've already done the cuckoo. Devham's a lot of creative mode. Nice, Riley. Yeah, I haven't played, I mean, I've only started Dinkum a few months back. I mean, I got a couple 100 hours in now. Well, it's been less than a year because I've never experienced any of the December content. So I've never seen the cherry trees or the Santa friend. I've not seen any of that yet, so I'm very excited for that. Come December. It'll be like brand new content for me. You know, while we're here. Hello, cockroach. Let's follow our train line back to the base, and we'll just leave this egg to deal with in the morning. I do like, the idea was to have this road run parallel to the train line, but since you've played since day one early access, oh my gosh, Riley, that is wild. You are a Dinkum pro. I am a Dinkum noob. I'm just gonna leave that there. But I was gonna build a road runs parallel. I think though we're gonna pull up the road because the truck runs very nicely on the rail tracks too. So I don't really need a road. We'll just pretend it's a truck. Not a pro. Well, what's that? What's the 10,000 hours thing? So you're almost there. You're much further than I am, but once you do something for 10,000 hours, it makes you a pro at it. Alright, let's... I need to build a landing I need a place for all my vehicles. Nice. I don't know any game that I put... Minecraft. I played Minecraft in alpha, I believe. Hey, Jill, how's it going? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we'll put the meat in here for now. I don't care about losing critters, honestly. We'll pick them up if they're down here. I want to not lose keys, though. But yeah, that's fine. Critters, go be free. I'll come back for you one day. Alright. Animal Crossing? Nice. It's funny, I pulled out my Nintendo DS the other day, and I forgot I even had a Nintendo DS. And I was like, oh, you know, I have Animal Crossing on it. I never actually played that one. My first Animal Crossing was it New Leaf, New Horizons, whatever the new one is. Alright, good night, Riley. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the raid. And hopefully we'll see you again. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and feed all these traps. That's one thing we gotta do. I think we're up to like 60 keys, so if tomorrow is quick in terms of what we have to do for our daily tasks because of medium core, we might do a hot run now, especially now that we have our lovely ice hammer. New Horizons. New Horizons? New Leaf? I love New Leaf. We should redo the old ones for the Switch. Yeah, I've heard that too. I'm excited for the 3.0 update though. There's my pumpkin. I knew I put it somewhere. Alright, let's put some stuff away right quick. Oh yeah, this goes here. Oh, look at that. We went from 0 to 115. That's not too shabby. All right, put all this away. We got all this stuff here cooked up. Anything that didn't cook up. I'm not crazy, right? We can't do anything with mussels. Yeah, I didn't think so. You gonna do a new island on your Switch? Nice. Queen Mama, I think that's exactly what... Well, okay, here's my theory of what's going on with the new Animal Crossing. There is a very large creator community for Sims. And Sims was just purchased by a company that, they don't necessarily have the same values of a lot of the creators. And so, you know, I don't get political on here, although I also do not agree with the new company. And so I think we're seeing Nintendo smartly going, hey, Sims just lost a lot of creators who also like our game. Let's announce something. There's also enough new Animal Crossing clones coming out. Yeah, question was a good word, yeah. There's enough new Animal Crossing type clones, including one from Nintendo, right? Like the new one, the Pokemon one, looks awesome. But then Pal World is also releasing one very similar. So I think they're just trying to keep that market focused on them. To do like a shadow drop announcement on a random Thursday and not have it as a mainline like Nintendo scheduled announcement is wild. But I think they're just trying to capitalize on the moment, to be honest. And hey, if that means we get some more stuff. But I also think as a result, I don't think we're getting a new Animal Crossing on the Switch 2 until my gut is 2027 at the earliest. Especially since we're getting the 3.0. Or maybe they'll move towards we don't get one for a while and they just keep releasing chunks of game, you know? They could do another expansion pass like they did to get people to get Nintendo Switch Online. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the game is, what's up with Nintendo. You just never know with Nintendo. You know, they do what they want to do. Which frankly, not bad for a company that was started off as a playing card company. All right. Womp womp. Somebody suggests they're doing 3.0 as a tester to see if new functions work and new game. I think that's fair, Queen Mama. I think CGL. I think the hotel looks a lot like the DLC expansion, the Happy Island, whatever they called that. Okay, what do we have to do today? And can we get down to the mines? Happy home, yeah. He wants clothing. That's fast. Okay, 3 days in a row of an Alpha Croc seems real weird, right? That seems real weird. Is something a little funky? I don't know. How many keys do we have now? We have 90 keys. Let's The Croc's right there. Let's just go do them real quick. At the rate we're going, I'm gonna be selling stacks of 50 of the Croc's teeth. All right. Hello, friend. Last time it was a no-hit. This time, I don't think we're gonna get so lucky. Can we fight on land? Thank you. Why do you seem a little extra zippy? I mean, the ice hammer is just so OP. I'm sure there are other weapons that are technically better. And that was another no-hit. But, make Instagrow and see if you can sell that lol. How do you make Instagrow, Baller Girl? I'm gonna check that out. Alright, so we got that. Let's go and see what our daily task is. To do, since we have to turn this in. Let's go grab a piece of clothing that we don't care about. Like our never-ending supply of sandals. We could open up a little Crocs store. All right. Where are we turning these things in? One was Teddy, right? Teddy and Rain. All right, we'll go talk to Rain. She's my favorite. Well, she's my second favorite. Yeah, alpha items in the box make fertilizer. Oh, okay. Well, Lord knows I have enough alpha stuff that it's that would be fine. Hello, Rain. One day I'll care about gardening again. Today is not that day. I did that thing for you. Rain is my favorite mainline NPC and my second favorite NPC in the game. But one of the one who has the axe in the guest house, she looks like my wife, so she's my favorite. All right, do you need anything? 3 shells. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go get her 3 Cascadia shells real quick. Oh yeah, Jimmy may be around. I didn't know he could come inland. That's fun. Good for him. I don't think I have piles of 50 just yet to sell. But let's see, go to our animal parts box. No, we're not there yet. I don't know, I feel like I should have way more eyes, given the number of times I've killed the alphas. But I've made some weapons, so that could be what's going on. And actually, I may have already sold him a stack of 50 eyes before for the alpha devil. We're getting there. Why did I come over here? Oh, Cascadia shells. She needs 3. Go to our shells box. Which ones are those ones? These ones here. I think we technically could go down to the mines. Maybe we'll do that. I also probably should have Jimmy. I should probably Franklin make my auto sorter so I can get that task done. Is she not in? Where did she go? She's right here. Are you watering my plants while it's raining and I have auto? Because you've done that before. Any alpha I'm putting in the box, and how much Instagrow's worth though? Yeah. Does Instagrow work? Oh, finally, that's the one I wanted. Hot dog, that was actually worth it. We can now go, quote unquote, finish our lighthouse. Let's go over and grab that. Does Instagrow work on things like coffee? Because if it does instantly grow the plant, that would be great. What do we need to make the red tile? Red and cement. Beautiful. I was like, we better have red. We should. Not a lot, but... plenty of cement up here. Alright. And we'll go to Teddy, we'll turn this in, and maybe we'll hit up the mines. Maybe we'll do some decorating. Alright, let's get up to the top of our lighthouse, though, which might be a bit of a challenge, unless I come maybe from over here. Oh, I could always helicopter up there, can't I? I forget. It's so weird knowing that I can fly. This is the first time I've really ever used a helicopter in the game, is having it on this island. Can I make it from here? Yeah, I can make it from here. That's not a problem. Alright, we're going to replace the black with red tile. Make sure you have enough Instagrow to do it. It takes multiple from one plant. Cost takes 14 days, so you need 14 Instagrow. Gotcha. Okay. That makes way more sense. Do I not have white tile yet? I don't mind using the marble. Is it Hatteras that's the red and white, or is Hatteras red and black? One of the lighthouses I grew up near. There we go. My lighthouse is now quote-unquote complete. Seasonal turf rolls. Yeah, I'm not giving... I mean, if I got a second turf roll, I guess I'd do it, but yeah, that's... I've only ever gotten one ever on my other island, and that's with like 12 or 13 island runs, so... Ooh, will I hit 10 keys? That would be great if I could... I think I got 9. 8, okay. Seasonal's 1 per plant, but if you use it on coffee, it's there forever? Oh! That's... fascinating, actually. Okay. That then becomes far more interesting. That becomes, yeah, having a repeatable plant that just never goes away because you have auto watering. That's... Now we're on to something here. Every time I see the stuffies out here, the plushies, I think there's another... What broke all my traps? Oh, I see what broke my traps. This jerk. Hey, friend. I just killed your grandfather. I like to think of the alpha as like the progenitor of all. Alright. That's for breaking my traps. No, my beard came off. There we go. Oh, another friend. Why are you in a tree? There we go. Keeps more because you constantly harvest like corn, pumpkins, can make more. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to... Okay, now you've inspired me. That sounds like it has potential. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in here. We'll start shoving all of our critters back in our critter sorter. This is why I need the sorter, because it just spits the critters to their own buckets. You have a seasonal section on your OG island? Good call. That, alright. I'm intrigued. Need 2 more keys. I've never had 100 keys. Let's fly over and give Teddy what he wants. Did I give her shells? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how she gave me the... I'll take the copter over. I'll come back and feed the traps at some point. It's my attempt at a lighthouse. I kind of like it. It's boxy, it's clunky, but it gives the feel. All right. Hello, Teddy. I bought you some stuff. It's creeping on 2 a.m. here, gonna head to bed. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for chatting, and have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you later, Queen Mama. Oh no, I lied. I just want to talk. Yes, I got your hopes up, Teddy. I just need to know what your daily is. What do you want today? Yes, I'll take a conductor cap. Sweet. We'll put that on the train. That way it's there when I need it. Where did I leave that train, by the way? We'll keep it in our clothing boxes for now. Alright, so we've done our dailies. We'll fly over the lighthouse. What else? Noon seems a little late to do a hot run. But you know what it's not late for? It's not late to go talk to Franklin and get the auto sorter. I have no idea what he wants for that though. So I know I need 2 of these. I'm sure I need some sort of metal, probably iron, maybe zirconium, I don't know. And then probably a lot of weird green stuff, so let's just grab all of it. And see if we get lucky. I think at 800,000, right? So we'll need to go pick up some cash too. Alright, I need the ability to get American style driving. Because it's always on the wrong side of the road for me. And then I sit there and I'm like, why is my car not going? Yes, let's withdraw some cash. We'll take out 500. This will be good. This will get us another goal closer for our medium core. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Watch out! Move! Get out the way! Alright. Hello. We got anything new? I got that. Oh, look at that. See? I get the red tile path and he's actually finally selling it too. Of course he is. Can you make me something? Do I have everything we need for the auto sorter? We don't. What are we missing? Batteries and copper bars. Ugh. Alright. Can we find 3 batteries in time? We have the copper bars back at the base. Do I have a shovel on me is also going to be an important question. And what we'll do is any of the obvious ones we'll just grab. Since that'll be quick, but we need 3 batteries. And we need 25 copper bars, which we definitely... I think... I'm saying we definitely have, but I may not. We'll check on the way back. In worst case, we'll get it tomorrow. Alright, let's see what we got here. Not a single bar yet. Alright. It's been a minute since we've broken out the good old metal detector. But you know what? That's okay. Ooh, maybe we'll get lucky in these ones. These boxes are normally pretty good. Alright, 1 battery. I'm sorry, 1 hot cylinder. It almost sounds dirty. I don't know though. I don't know, I like that name. Alright, what we got here? That's 2. That's 3. Well, how do you like them apples? Let's see if we can get 25 copper bars and make it back in time. Alright, so we just need copper bars. I'm fairly certain we have 25 of them made up. Okay, I was way off. Well... Dang it. We're not gonna get today. We'll get it. It's not gonna be today. So let's see. 80 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. So we'll have more than enough copper to get the bars. It takes a minute to cook, and so we're gonna run out of time. Not the end of the world, because what we can do is I can put stuff away we don't need. And I can leave all that over by his base for the next time we actually see him. So we need that. We don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. We need all the hot cylinders. We'll keep those. Button boards. Alright. I guess we can bring these over to sell to him because that never hurts to have over there. We don't need any of that nonsense. Iron bar, we need to keep 25. Zirconiums, is it just 1? 5. Man, that auto sorter, I don't think I remembered how expensive that was. 5 zirconium is a lot, but it is so good. And we need to do it for our goal, so it doesn't really matter if it's expensive or not. Alright, and so then we're looking at copper bars. How many have we got so far? So we need 14 more. We might race over and try to get there in time, but I think he closes at 4, so I don't think it's going to happen. Again, not the end of the world. Put that away. Keys, we can put over here. No, it's not gonna happen. But that's okay. Let's go and I think we have to turn in these clothing. Oh no, we already did the clothing too. It's really just that. All right, well, we'll wait and see how long it takes for 12 to get done. We can put these sneakers away. I would love to start working on my house, but I need walls, so I need to get that shop set up. Actually, that's what we could be doing right now. We could be figuring out where we're gonna put that shop, because I have not actually fully planned out this whole island. So here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think they are, Ball Girl. I've never made improved tools, to be honest. So what I'm thinking is this this area here that's all bricked in, I think I want to extend it to maybe be about 3 times that size. And that's where I want to put the force. Maybe if a little more, maybe, you know, maybe we'll do like a back alley behind them. Where the trash is and stuff, I don't know. But I'm thinking I want the guest houses here. The restaurant's going on that pad there. That leaves us the barber shop, the furniture store, which I'm thinking are going to be over here along this area. I think that's everybody. And then the airport and the ranch. So the ranch is going to be, you know, maybe this will all be the ranch next to the farm. Yeah, maybe this whole grassy area will become the ranch. And then we can expand the farm down over and back as we build out more farmland. That might be a good idea. So yeah, and I just don't know where the airport's gonna go. Maybe over here. We'll see. That'll be wherever I park the helicopter. Let's go ahead and land real quick. We're gonna land right here. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Alright, that gives us what we need exactly. Of course, his shop is closed. But I'm just gonna go leave everything at his shop. So that way, next time we need to, we're there. I don't know how much money we needed to keep on us, so I guess we'll just hold on to the $1 million. We'll also go down and pick up all these thongs and critters, anything else that's shiny down here. And let's go ahead and restock up the crab pots. Now when I'm wearing my helmet, I have a spot down here that I can land on that doesn't, there we go. Use up our grub meat. What the what? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like, why can't I put meat in? Nice, alright. We'll get that all placed and done. I got to do some more hunting at some point. We might actually do that today too. But let's go over to Franklin's. We'll take the water route to his house. What do we need to do in our dailies? Hunt 4 animals, bury 3 fruit, and saw planks. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, now I think we can get to Franklin going around this, well... how do I get to him? He's here. How do I get to that? Oh, that is a closed loop, actually. I was gonna cut a canal, and I guess I never did. Alright, so we'll just go across our little bay here. We'll jump a dog, so we don't hit him with our propeller. The sharks we don't care about. In fact, let's just take care of the shark while he's here. Man, the ice hammer is so stupidly good. So stupidly good. Didn't even have to try. Just kind of poke the shark and he's done. Alright, we'll fly to Franklin's house. Yeah. Whoa, look at this. Huh. Wonder who parked that. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Alright, Franklin, hello. Did I need you to do something? Cooked saltwater fish. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's put all this nonsense away. This way we remember to put it. I'm just gonna put the $1 million in there. That way next time we come to Franklin, we're just, we're all set. Everything we need is just where it belongs. Alright, well, some jerk did an awful job parking. Let's go and cook him a fish. Actually, let's not. Let's say we did. Let's capture the fish here real quick. You're saltwater, aren't you? Alright, you're saltwater. Now how do we turn that into fish chunks? We just cook it, right? I think so. It's been a minute since I've cooked fish. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Lovely. Give me some fish. What kind of bug are you? Ah, it's just a Jezebel. Okay. Hey, John. Alright, Franklin, my friend. I need these. Hello? Where'd you go? It's a weird request, too, if you think about it. Like, maybe you go to your neighbor and be like, hey, do you have a cup of sugar I could borrow? Makes sense. Telling your neighbor, hey, can you bring me some cooked saltwater fish? It's an odd request, right? We can all agree that that's just a strange thing to kind of ask for. Large round glasses. Thanks, bud. I guess. Oh yeah, we need to hunt more animals. You know what an animal is? This is an animal. We're gonna have to death from above it though, because they run away otherwise. Dang it. You know what? Close your eyes if you don't like seeing the doggos dying. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Oh my god! Hello! I did say I needed meat, right? Alright, well that takes care of a chunk of them. I'm also hurting. My gosh. Let's replenish our stocks a little bit here. Am I out of fruit salad, or did I just put it in my pack? There we go. Alright. You know, we're gonna go look for a bandicoot or a vomble to harvest. Since we need to do some hunting. We're also going to bury some more fruit since we need to do that as part of our dailies. Nope. I always forget you can dig down, just rebury them. That way they're the level where you want them to be. Alright, nice. So that job's done. Let's go. You know, we did do a lot of use of our copper. Also, I don't need this butterfly. Fly free, butterfly. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're over here. I hope I never see a rare doggo because I don't have a collar, and I feel awful finding one and then not being able to capture it. Okay. If I were a bandicoot, I'd be over here maybe. And the vombles I just kind of find all over the place. I don't know what their preferred terrain is. Just have to fence it off? Well, that's good to know. Maybe I should keep a stack of fences in my bag. Alright, something got 8 there. Well, that's good ore here. We'll just grab the copper for sure. We have plenty of tin, which I always think is lead. It's not, it's tin. And the iron's always nice. Alright, can we find a bandicoot or a vomble to go poke with our one of our hammers? And we're looking for some critters. You're not who I'm looking for. But I'll take it, since you came to me. They offer a decent amount of meat too, so I can't complain too hard. Can't complain too hard. I'm gonna get more of this copper though, since we're over here. A lot of diggos over here. Let's grab this. Beautiful. Hello, diggos. Hello, diggos. Goodbye, diggos. What else we need to do today? Nothing. Great. We've done it all. I was reading on the forums where someone was complaining that they couldn't get rid of stuff. And so they were just burying everything wherever they were walking on their island. They're like, I had extra wood in my pack, so I just buried it. Which is just wild to me. The forums were wild today. There's someone who just wasn't feeling the game, which is fine. But man, they just kept complaining. I'm glad the mods took care of it eventually, because it was getting a little interesting. What just died over there? At this point, I'm just getting meat. You know, if the crocs want to kill the dogs, I don't feel as guilty because I didn't kill the dog. I'm also still looking for vombles. A lot of times I'll find them trying to headbutt a wall. And I'm saying forums, I mean Discord. You know what I mean. You folks are smart. We have no cash on us, so we put it all in a box. But I suppose we can go take a look, see if there's anything particularly interesting here before he disappears. How much is that? As I said, there's nothing particularly interesting. At some point I'll need to replenish my coffee supply. Where am I anyway? Yeah, let's keep going this way. We'll take the teleporter back to town. Don't know that we're gonna find any vombles this evening. And that's okay. Alright, through the pine forest, over the hill. There's our tower, that's what I was looking for, off in the distance. This is the one, yeah, this is where we leave all of our excess bugs and fish when we actually bother capturing excess. And I do it, I have this idea that maybe it causes lag if you have them all loaded. So I put them over there. That may not be true. I don't know. But I got it in my head, so I keep the storage for my bugs near a tower that's not near my base. Always have. Alright. So the only thing we need to do now is just cut some wood, which I think we have plenty to do. And I'm curious, do I have to place it? I probably have to place it. What do I got for wood that we can cut? Plenty of palm wood. Let's go get that done. While we're over here, let's get these ground up. Let them cook up. We've done everything else. Gotta love it. Alright, we'll leave the ore. Just let that stay put, because we don't want to necessarily use up all the ore, because sometimes we get the tasks like trade in ore. I suppose I could start cooking half of this. Especially since we moved the furnace over and it's in place to kind of auto cook for us. I do love the passive crafting, it's so good. Why did I put the bars in? That wasn't what I wanted. Silly, silly. Alright, let's get the ore is what I wanted. And we'll do increments of 5. And we'll take half of this as 2. We'll do some of that. And we'll take half of this. Nice. And I love it because now you don't need to have, you know, a ton of the better furnaces or smelters. You can just have the one and your auto placer and just walk away, and eventually it's just all doubled anyway. Now, is it faster if you had multiples? For sure. But no biggie. Yeah, see, the penguins agree. They know what's up. One day you'll get a home, penguins. Alright, animal drops, clothing. Pardon me. Got sick like 2 weeks ago. Still have this cough that comes out at night. Not fun. Seeds has all my manure. What else? My raw meat and cooked meat. Raw meat is my flake, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I don't know why I'm walking around carrying the billy pot everywhere. Let's go ahead and drop that down. Beautiful. With that, I'll keep cooking. What I'm trying to do is get I'm hoping in the morning we get a very easy daily task so that we can do a mining run. That's what I'm hopeful for. Did I do everything else? I did. Let's sleep. I'm also gonna switch to standing mode. Benefit of a standing desk. Goodbye. There we go. I can bounce around a little more while we're playing. Been sitting for like 2 hours. You know, it's always good. Take a stretching break, move around. Gotta get my Crocs on so I can move around cozy like. There we go. Now that feels good. All right. You can watch me sway. Sally's here. She moves in, whatever. I mean, she'll live here eventually. What do we got? Bug tipster, animal traps, all good. Didn't even bother reading the bug tipster. Whoops. And today, want to trade sunglasses, 3 storage barrels. All right, those should be in theory quick, but we'll see what their associated dailies are. Alright, so Fletch wants another piece of clothing, right? Or John wants clothing, Fletch wants storage barrels. Alright, what do we need for storage barrels? It's been a minute. You know what? Done. 3 storage barrels. And John wants clothing, which means he's getting a pair of thongs. Let's hope their dailies are fast, and then we'll... If we can get down to the mines by like 10... maybe 10:30, that'd be great. We'll go John's first. Since we're going to talk to him, we'll also grab that egg that we left out here. Hey, John. Let's go ahead and give him these. Great, we got tiny sunglasses. Yeah, your brother is great, no, I'm sure. Alright, what do you need? Oh, 37,000, sure. Alright, so he's done. One of these days, yes, Bulger, I am totally down. I have not done multiplayer, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. We just need to figure out a time that works for both of them. I'm in. Sell shells, I can do catchfish, more rock. Okay, rocks and stuff I can do. Shells, I'll have to just go pick up some shells. Can I just get 8 shells real quick? By the time his store opens. We're hustling, we're racing, because I really do want to try to get into the mines. Oh yeah, the flame jellies make so much money. It's wild. How many shells do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's go sell some shells. Lovely. 2 jobs done. We'll do the fishing on the way at the end of the day. There you go. 1, oops, 2, 3, 6. Sell that, unsell that one. There you go, there's your 8 shells. Oh, I actually had the number right and just forgot to sell them 1. Beautiful. Shell's done. Scavenger hunt, that's been a lot of fun. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think I did see that. Was that the alphabet one? Alright, John's fully done, which is great. Who do we need to go to now? Fletch for the barrels. Well, let's see if we can get over there. Nice. Yeah, the alphabet challenge seems pretty fun. There's some items on there I've never even seen in the game. Okay. Let's chat. I did that thing for you. Here you go. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for my money. And what's your daily? fried egg, I can actually say no to because we don't have eggs. Because that's one of the... And I won't lie, it's been semi-intentional not to do animal husbandry for that very reason. It gets me out of doing some of the daily tasks. Because if I don't have it, I'm allowed to just say no. I don't have to worry about doing it. Only doing this to grab keys, although the odds of needing 100 keys are pretty much 0, but, you know. Alright, I think we can make our way down into the mines after all. We'll probably get down by 11 by the time I put everything away. And figure out what food we're gonna have. And I'll remake these barrels at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the excess clothing. Oh, that's not clothing. Clothing here. Great. Stones here. Great. Keys in our mining box, which we'll be right back at in a second. Did I ever get the auto sorter? No, I need to go order it. But then I'd have to do Franklin's daily. Maybe we'll do it on the way to the mines and just hope that his daily is something I can do at late. Alright, what I don't need. This. I'm gonna bring both these weapons, which I'll repair in a minute. I don't need the jackhammer. Do I? Yes, I do need the jackhammer. Don't need that. I do need this. I don't need that. Certainly don't need that or that. But I'm also curious now, what does it look like when you make the... Does it show up? It does not. Okay, I was curious about that. Let's get all the stuff out of this bag, which I also don't need. You know what, I will keep this though. I do like this weapon as well. Put all this away. We'll keep that. I mean, I certainly hope I don't need it, but you never know. We will keep a coffee on us. We will not need a spark soup. Crab soup we'll keep. Fruit salad we'll keep. We're starting to get so many tools that we're running out of room to hold them all. Okay. This can go in here. Crab soup we'll keep down here. Fruit salad we'll keep down here. And this goes up here. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to make it down to the mine today, which is not the end of the world. I'd rather do it right than waste a trip. We'll bring 3 of those. At least this way I'll be all set. What else we need? We would need gems. Okay. Well, what the heck? We'll go down. We have the passes. We'll get some better food though. Let's grab... What do we got, actually? I still like the cooked prime meat. That always works pretty well. Do I have any more of the drinks made? Alright, so we'll do a bottle brush, we'll do a crab soup, and we'll do a double... we'll do a meat, and then I think we need something defensive, so we'll probably actually stick with a fruit salad. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, and then we'll head down to the mines. In worst case, you know, we'll just waste a little bit of money. Still get some run in. He goes back to late. Beautiful. Alright, let's head to the mines. We'll eat it cooked. The fruit will wait, the crab will wait. I think we will go talk to Franklin and get that auto sorter ordered. It's just gonna take an extra 10 seconds, and just hope that he doesn't have some ridiculous daily task. What is that? Oh, it's kale. The guy excited. I was like, what is that new thing? It's just a vegetable. It shows you how healthy an eater I must be. Alright, we'll just race here real quick. Drop down like a madman. Alright, we'll just buy all these. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, we'll take that. Lovely. And Kurgandy, we probably have that one. I have some discs for you. I don't think we need discs for the recipe. Yep, great. And now, can you make me something? Auto placer, not auto sorter. Almost bought the wrong thing. Auto sorter is what we want. Great. Great. And last thing, what is your daily task for my friend? Beautiful. My favorite daily task. Great. Let me go. Let me leave. Let me leave. Alright, bye. Alright, so we're getting down there after noon, but it's not the end of the world. Maybe it's only get to do, you know, we'll find one goodie hut or one little dungeon. And frankly, at the end of the day, it's what, 25,000 dinks for a mining pass? That's nothing. So that's totally fine. Alright, I don't need some of this stuff on me, so let's throw that in there. And we'll come here. And we'll come here. Alright, we've had that. We'll have one of these guys and one of these guys. And you know what? We'll queue up one of these guys. Let's put this away for now. This away for now. We'll keep that out, that away. We'll keep two out. Well, we don't need them out. I just need them there. And we'll do this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's go north. Going through the hot, hot, hot. That Perconium's real close. I think ooh, 1, 2, 3 pieces. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna mark them. We'll try to come back for that on the way back. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Here's a temple right here. Alright, everything's coming up roses. Let's find our way in. And we'll get those 3 Perconium chunks. Can't be mad about that. And we got our nice hammer. Oh, you know, I mean, everything's great. See how long it takes to find the entrance. I still will try to break the ones that I'm not going to pick up, because you never know. There's always a chance that that they drop a shard, and since I have the crab soup, I'm not wasting anything attempting other than a little bit of time. But like, you know, even one shard would be nice. Survey says nope. This is a biggin, or this is 2. We're gonna run out of time before I even find the entrance. Alright, let's keep circling. Oh my goodness, this one is huge. Alright. My goodness. Is this all one so far? It's gotta be 2, right? They're just... maybe their doors are near each other? Okay, here's the door. What just happened there? That was weird. Get out of the nonsense. Alright, let's go say hi to friends. Come, friends! Oh, I thought I got him. Oh! I thought he was dead. Okay. Well. That's the second time I've died. I'm so glad all of you are here to see that happen. Well, ain't that fun? Got to do two things here. One, we need to. Nope. Is that what that does? Huh. I gave myself a button to toggle that. What I need though is this button over here. There we go. I need to open my notepad. And we're gonna need to go ahead and open a recent one, which is the to-do text, and change this to 4. And save. There we go. Whoops. Well, alright, that's our second death. We lost some money because we were carrying a bunch of money, but we still have plenty of time. We know how to get to the entrance, so we're gonna go right back there, I think. After we sit. I'm hopeful we can get something. This is what happens when you rush down here. That was whoops indeed. I thought that last guy was dead, didn't even know he was still there, and then I was gonna sit down and be totally fine. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. Alright, let's look at our map real quick. So the entrance was... Yeah, Chill's like, ugh, mistakes were made. Where was the entrance? It was all the way over here, right? So I think if we go up and around, we can get back to the entrance. Actually, where was the entrance? Yeah, I think it was here, maybe? Well, let's see if we can salvage this and get at least one box. 1 or 2 boxes open. We also do have the 3 Berconium ore, which might be nice to get. Hopefully that was the end of my stupidity, and now we'll be fine. I thought the door was near here. There it is, okay. There we go, much faster way to get to the door, that's good to know. More importantly for when we're leaving, it'll be a much faster way to leave. Yeah, we'll just run through here right quick. Much smoother that time. We'll let all the friends kind of line themselves up and come here. Come on, friends. Crab soup is so good for this. I am on fire, but otherwise okay. There are still 3 friends left. I'm not gonna let him run away and come bother me later, so we'll just take him out now. There we go. Okay. Much smoother. Things are calmer now. All is well. We'll heal real quick. And while we're healing, we'll throw our hammer on the ground for some reason. There we go. So what are we dealing with in here? Not too bad. This room shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Am I done healing up? I've healed enough, right? Yeah, I've healed enough. Alright, so if I come over here. Here's why the ice hammer is so great. You can clear the room before you really even open the door. If they go in the lava, it doesn't matter, the ice hammer gets them anyway. I do want to rearrange some things. One reason I think I'm running into issues is that... Excellent. Alright, easy peasy. There's still one in here somewhere? Yeah. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, 2 recipes is always very welcome. And we got a key back. It never hurts. Lovely. Alright. See, that was already worth it. We're doing great. Let's mark off that we did this room. And let's keep moving. We might kill it 2 or 3 more rooms. Oops. And we'll see how we do. Alright, now the hats stack, so I'd have to wait to sell 50 of them before I can actually sell them. Oh no, I can sell them at the clothing store, the store, I think. To actually check my own rules, because I don't remember. Right, I can kind of fly by these rooms. Alright, he's just gonna stand here and die. That's fine. Can't complain about that. Welcome back, Baller Girl. I died. So I don't know if you saw that, but I did, and that was sad. It was silly of me. But now I'm back, and I don't think I'm gonna die anymore. At least that's the goal. I am, however, gonna throw things on the ground repeatedly, hitting the wrong button. Like, I think I just threw a key through the wall into the ground. Ooh-wee. You should bring fish. I know, I should bring fish. Ha ha ha, and I generally get along just fine. This was a stupid mistake. I thought the guy was dead, and he wasn't. Was basically what the mistake boiled down to. See? Me and the haha, we're fine. Alright, what do we got this time? A little piece of zirconium, another key, another spear we can sell advanced. That's not too shabby. Alright, that's 2 done. Let's see, we're gonna go this way, obviously, and we'll get those 3. I'm just gonna ignore these guys altogether. Now we ignore these guys too. Bye! And we're gonna go this way. Grab the iron lanterns, because why not? Alright, so this could be a bigger room of friends. A lot more friends. This is the type of room that gets me in trouble. And so if I'm confused and on fire, let's just fly away. That's fine, we'll just walk away for a minute. Use the doors as a pinch point. And just hammer them all to death. There we go. There's still a friend over there. Ow. So I died last time. Let's not let this one come and get me. Oh, he sees me. We're gonna run away a little bit. And sit. Alright, we'll take him out. Beautiful. And we still have our crab soup, so yeah, we're not losing any durability. Which which is good. And is this another room already? This is... It's not an ideal room, so let's... see if we can take out some friends before we open it. Alright, being on fire and confused is not a fun combo. But we're down to slimes and I think one friend, two friends. Alright, so... Beautiful. And the slimes are running away, so I guess we'll just sit down and heal and then we'll check this box. Oops, no, sit down. And while that's happening, we can look at our map. Mark this room as done. Alright, Tom, almost all of this, oops, almost all of this is going to be sold. Is there a button for just loot all? It might be, I don't know if, I never remember if there is on the controller or not. Alright, we have 2 more rooms we can go to. I do need to eat a fruit salad and a crab soup. I just gotta find the turns other, which I think was over here. Yeah. There we go, take him out. Alright, let's go here. Which, did we already get all these guys? Yeah. This worked out well. See, I was worried we wouldn't have enough time to do anything, and this has been pretty... Other than dying, this has not been too bad. Gotta love a little hot time, right? Ow. Alright, I'm on fire. I'm gonna try to make sure I don't walk into the lava while I'm confused. There is still one friend in here. There we go. What do we got? Ooh, alright, we got ourselves another key cutter. I do like a key cutter. I also like sitting down and marking this room done. So yeah, I think we just have one more room left and then we'll grab those 3 Berconium. And other than dying once, it wasn't a bad run for something that we started at noon. Can't complain too much. I mean, I can, I guess, but it wasn't awful. All right, and we can go straight across to this room. And why even deal with these guys if we don't have to? We'll just take him out through the wall. Same goes with this friend here. This room doesn't look too bad. Oh, there is a healer in there, though. I don't like those. The nice thing is, with the ice hammer, you can kind of just stand at the door and take out a good chunk of the room before they even get near you. Just like that. And slimes are nothing. Beautiful. Well, they're nothing until they set you on fire, the little jerks. Alright, what do we got in here? Nice amount of Berconium, that's not too shabby. We can take all that. And that's the whole kit and caboodle. And the entrance, was here. So we can go make our way out, and then we have enough time, I think, to go and gather all that Braconium we wanted to get. So we want to go this way first. And then was it this way, I think? Yeah, beautiful. Look how easy that was. Now, do I want to try to break? I think I do. We have time. I'm going to try to bring this Braconium over to the other Braconium. We'll see how far we can get with it. So we got that. Let's go ahead and throw this here. Oh. So I need to get it all the way down to the... I don't know about that. Let's... It's kind of a fun game of move Braconium around. I should probably actually switch weapons so I don't accidentally break the Braconium with AoE. Where did the other piece go? Right here. And yeah, I see my meat ran out, so I'll see another fruit salad for now. That should be fine. Actually, we'll take another one of these. Just so we have some extra life. Okay. So, we gotta go there. We need... I don't know, it's worth it. I think I'll get the 3 that I know about that are close. I think trying to get all that over there is just not gonna happen, but I think these 3 can. Alright, so we got 3 here. We got a bunch of water here, and where is our mining entrance? Right there. Yeah, so I think we can do this. What I want to know is why is there a goblin over here? Why are there so many goblins over here? Alright, that's eating into my time. But I think we're good now. I think we already have the path made. Yeah, I think we'll be able to survive this. If I can remember where I left the other gem. Yeah, we're fine so far. I don't want to risk dying again, so we might just do 1. This might be our last one, and we'll get out of Dodge. Oh, actually, we can get the other one. Go stand here real quick and heal up. I'm too full for the coffee. That's okay. Let's go get that last bit of zirconium. No good ore left behind and all that jazz. Easy peasy. You know what? I think we saved that run. That ended up being a much better run than I thought it would be. Nice. So let's take a gander at what we got here. We got ourselves... Yes, yes, yes. Everyone chill out. We got an opal, a zirconium bar, 12 ore, so I guess 2 more bars. We got a mighty seed. Oh, it's summer. I should be growing all my mighty seeds. What am I doing? How long do they take to grow? 15 days, 26. Yeah, we have time to make them, so we're going to plant our mighty seeds. Another key cutter. Tree pinches we can sell. We did die once, so that wasn't ideal, but not the end of the world. Alright, let's go and plant mighty seeds, because I have a bunch of them and just forgot that it was summer. It's been dilly-dallying all day. Alright, we'll fly back. We do need also fish tonight, but I want to get these mighty seeds planted. So let's go back to our base real quick and grab all the mighty seeds. And we'll grab a hoe and a watering can. And we'll land here. Alright, farming. Yes, we got 11 mighty seeds. And kale for some reason. Alright, so we got our mighty seeds. We'll get our farming tools. Which I think are over here. There's a watering can, there's a hoe. Where is my scythe? There's my scythe. Okay. In theory, we don't need these on our bar right now. We need that, that, and that. We also might as well start cooking our zirconium. Oh yeah, 15, so that's another 3 more bars. So yeah, we're doing all right getting stuff. What am I doing? That's swag bag. I don't want that. I want it in here. Getting our supplies restocked. I'm gonna fly just so I don't run out of stamina because it's late. I could drink a coffee, which I might. So we can also get our 4 fishings done. Alright. So, first of all, let's clear out all this stuff. And we'll put this down where it actually belongs. So let's have a coffee. Alright, so this is going to be, this can do a 2x2. So if we do that there, no, I don't want to water, I want to hoe. Alright, so that's the center point. Right? Yeah, that's the center point of what this is going to do, which is more than enough to get the, beautiful. Right, I'm not crazy, right? It's 2x2, 2 tiles out. Perfect. Okay, so that will all be off this watering plant. Or watering station. Excellent. Get some mighty seeds planted. Give them their initial drink of water. They will finish before the end of the season, and that's really what matters. Great. Okay. Job done there. Oh, we got some honey we never picked up. Don't know why we didn't do that. We do need to do some fishing, which means I need to go grab my fishing rod, and we'll just get the 4 fishing done. And then we survived. That wasn't an awful day. As far as days go, we did okay. Could we do better? Yes. Dying was dumb. I should not have died. But, you know, makes for an exciting stream. Drop. Get our fishing rod. And our fish book, just to make things faster. We do finally have the night market again. We had 2 seasons without the night market for some reason. I don't know if it was a bug or if I did something wrong, but it wasn't showing up on the calendar even though I'd already gone to it once. So that was weird. Alright, we just gotta catch 4 things, so let's just do that. There's a fish there, right? No, it's seaweed. There we go. Get that fish in. Alright, so we'll pull that in. In the morning we will get our auto sorter, which will give us another one of our goals done. Which is great. Where'd those fish all go? There were like 4 of them there. Why are they on the other side of my water? That's fine. Oh, that was weird. There's so many fish. One of them got a bite. Nice thing about the iron rod is you have enough line tension, you can just spam hold down a lot of times for these small fish. It doesn't matter if they're swimming away or not. Like this one. I can just hold down and bring them in. Alright, come on now. But yeah, so we're getting real close to our medium core goals, which is awesome. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Come on. There we go. And so once we sleep here, I think we're going to do something silly. I'm going to see if there's any open shared games. And I'm just going to jump into someone else's game and see what their world looks like. So let's save this one. We've done all of our tasks, we can sleep. And now we're going to jump into someone else's game, and if there's anyone with public games, which I don't recommend, but you know, why not? It's Halloween. We can do it if we want to. It's still Halloween here. It's only 11:43 p.m. So Halloween's almost over. And then we're into what I consider real fall, which is my favorite. I love November. November's such a great month. Alright, we've saved. Sheila's here. Balgirl's like, hold please. I will hold. We're not gonna save. Well, maybe we'll save still. Let's grab this. Because this is so good. I love the auto sorter. You got a few quick minutes? Alright, well then I will hop over. Let's see here. We'll come back to this world, don't worry. We'll hop into the main menu. And we will multiplayer. And we will... I think I need to do my regular person. I'll look for open games. We'll look at public and we'll look at friends. We'll see what comes up. No, I didn't mean to hit host game. Opening. Yeah. I'm gonna hop out. I'm hosting for some reason. Did not mean to do that. I don't want people coming on here. No! Well, look at this great picture from Potato Sauce. Well done on their part. And ladders are cool. I'm gonna log on. There's gonna be like 13 people running around. I don't think you have 13 people. Alright, let's hop out of this one. Quit to main menu. Okay, go to open games. I'm on my way. Multiplayer. Hard Modia. Open games. There we go. Let's go check out Ball Girls World. Today is Storybook Day. Well, that's not ominous. Alright, we're gonna just leave those behind. Welcome to Storybrooke. Oh, you're in voice chat. I don't know how to... let me guess. One moment. A new channel. This is fun doing this live. Can you hear me? Oh, you can't hear me. What a fun game we're playing here. 1 second. We're gonna make my Yeti. Now you should be able to hear me. Yeah! Oh no, you're good! No one else can hear you, so I need to mess with some things here real quick. But, hello. Let me add audio to my audio scene. We'll be right there. Everything's going nuts on my channel here. Audio scene, add audio input capture. Discord. My stream just went black. They can still hear me though. Ah, it's okay. They can still hear me, I think. Go ahead and try talking now.
Hello. Testing.
Yep, that's working. I just gotta turn you down a little bit. There we go. All right, thank you everyone for your patience. I think we can hear Ball Goat. Someone else in chat, you'll have to let me know.
Okay. So welcome. This is my OG file.
My gosh, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Look at this place.
It's actually the anniversary, so if you want to snag, feel free.
Oh, I won't do that. That feels like cheating. I can't do it.
That's fair. That's fair. Here's your favorite character. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's so good. And do you often have to like kill him? And does he still stay cranky? Does he come back?
Yep.
Oh, yep. You full on kill him. Okay.
There's actually 2 other cranky Franks chilling in Fletch's office because I kind of started collecting them as well.
Yeah, when I spawned in, I saw them hanging out there, and that was wild.
I thought that was fun. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
This is just like the main square. And then I have a little shopping area up here for everybody.
This place looks so good. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Try to get
this
a higher
is a
view.
little vanilla latte. So I play vanilla, but I accept gifts. So
Gotcha.
I got a lot of fir grass seeds, and then sometimes my friends will bring pathing I need to decorate and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I like this path. What's the, that's just the regular wood. You just checkerboarded it?
Yep. Palm wood and hardwood.
And hardwood. That looks really, I'm going to be stealing that.
Feel free.
I like it. Oh, look at these waterfalls over here.
My penguins.
Ah, see, like they have a home. Oh, and they actually have little houses. Oh, right, because now they can give you stuff.
Mm-hmm. Shiny rocks, but I don't know if I have any yet.
Nice.
I haven't played in this in a couple days.
And someone else in chat, if you can make sure you let me know if you're hearing Baller Girl okay. I just kind of did that on the fly and threw up a Discord audio channel. Hopefully it's working out.
This is where I breed lungfish and everything here.
Yes. Hello, fishers. You can hear it. Excellent. Thanks, Jill. Perfect. So that's working. I'll put filters and everything later.
This is my work area.
Ooh, very nice.
Thank you. I just did this pixel art. I was really happy with how it turned out.
So we got mushrooms to go with your mushroom hat.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Kind of the theme.
Let's come back here so I can get a little higher view. I don't think I bought my helicopter with me, did I? I did not. Okay.
If not, we can hop in mine. Here's my rare doggo.
Oh, you do have a rare
I found
doggo.
him.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, wait, that's a rare?
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
a German Shepherd. And I totally found him, like, because was originally my hardcore
Okay.
island. And I think I found him, I don't know, like, I think maybe I was in fall of the first year. I didn't have a collar or anything. And he just walked up and just sat down next to me, and I about lost it.
And you're like, well, that's my buddy now. Oh, look at your helicopter landing
Right.
pad. That's great.
Thank you. What is my helicopter? Oh, no, that's my plane.
Let's see. There's a plane. It's over here. This. Yeah, it's this way. It looks to be maybe on the. Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
right here. All chromed
Okay.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the chrome looks good. I've not seen the chrome yet in the game. I've not.
Oh, yeah, that's
bothered
my
purchasing it.
favorite. I definitely prefer that. That's something else that was brought in as a donation because I refused to pay that much for it from Jimmy.
Very fair.
Yes.
I always like seeing
Okay.
other people's organization styles here. Okay, so you have your lights boxes, seeds.
It's kind of like my decoration stuff that that one's not as good organized, but then I have foods, and then I arranged them by crops of the season.
That's very smart. I like that. And do you keep your crops and their seeds together, or do you have a separate box for seeds? Looks like you have
I have
separate.
a separate box. That's over by the farm and stuff, which I can show you.
Which makes sense. And look at all of these auto placers you have. My goodness.
Yes. 5, I think.
God, that's a lot of advanced slingshots.
And yeah, and I got all those on my own, and the Perconium.
I love it. That's fantastic.
Thank you. All right, we can go check out.
And you got that's the rare glider, right?
Yeah, I actually got, okay, so this one was kind of cheated in, but now I can say I earned it somewhat vanilla.
Okay.
Excuse me, because when I was on Boozy Loomer's stream,
Yeah.
I bought her a bunch of the bags from the night market, and one of them did have the glider in it.
Oh, nice.
So I let her have it because it was her island and everything, but I'm saying I got it fair and square now. So
Is this a little
this
boat
is-
hut?
yeah, I used those houses from the farm, and I
Yeah.
just leveled it up and placed them
I
And then-
like it.
and put some boats there. This is River's house, so I like to decorate my NPCs by like what they like.
Okay.
So he has a little fishing area, and then obviously I put cabin stuff in his.
Oh, very nice. Of course.
I did feed the fireplaces in, but
Oh, you got your TV, and that's a really good use of the fishing rods. That's fantastic.
yeah,
that looks great.
thank you.
I don't think I've seen this item at all. I don't think I've seen a clothes rack yet.
That is from the islands. You can find them underneath the water.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm
This is so cool.
I only got 2 of them. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to find.
Nice use of the pine trees.
Oh yeah, and then I also like buried random fertilizer throughout so I can get some of the giant. Let's see if Theodore's wearing the bag on his head real quick.
Theodore, of course, being your favorite of...
Oh yeah, that's right. He's gone. I forgot. It's that holiday thing.
Oh, right. So he's probably got a bag in his head over by the snags.
Maybe.
Let's see. No, he's bagless.
Ah, I got a picture of it though, so we're good. And then yeah, my resident services area. I just built this part actually up, decorated it, and snazzed it up a bit.
Very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
I really like all the pine trees. That's something I'm gonna have to start saving those seeds.
Yeah, that's why I kind of, because if you look, I'm obviously on the southern side. I love the pine forest area for this decorating purposes. Exactly, because I like the grass better and the trees better over here. And then I have Franklin over here. His house gave me beachy vibes, and I thought it was cool to put him by a teletower. And then
Oh, yeah.
I have a little workstation for him here.
Yeah, no, it looks good. I've not put down that much iron pathing, and actually, it looks good as kind of a big block area. I like that.
Yeah.
Edge it with the black brick. Nice. All right.
And then the airport's on the dock because I was thinking seaplanes and
Sure.
stuff.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
Oh, me and my friends had a recent island run, so we have all these sleeping bags.
I really like how you extended the airport.
Yeah.
That looks really good with the arrival departure wings.
Yeah, I got this idea from the Stefa File when she was still streaming, because this is actually just the Palm Kitchen counters turned in backwards,
Oh yeah.
and it matches really great with the airport. Yeah,
That looks, yeah, nicely done. That looks great.
I saw her do that, and I'm like, I am definitely taking this.
You got your chrome plane. I've never actually seen the sailboat either. Very cool.
Oh yeah, and it has storage in it too.
Also has jaws underneath it, so you could drive. Oh yeah, nice.
And we'll go see your favorite NPC. Well, her house at least. She's probably at partying too.
She probably is, yeah. I'd be partying too. This place is great.
So yeah, this is Forrest's little area, obviously.
Look at the
in
axes.
The
Nice.
And then I did hers in the green.
Oh, very good. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I know. I wish there was a way you could like turn this down.
This place looks fantastic. That always creeps me out how the roux mask blinks at you.
I know. It's like it's a cool thing to get, but it creeps me out. That's why I put it in Forrest's house. And then this is the farm animal area. I have all of my critters separated here, so this is where the boracoots and barracoots are.
And your farm just got me the achievement for naming an animal after...
Yay! You're welcome.
So thank you. Achievement get. Look at all the boracoots are so good.
Oh yeah, I love them. Especially, well, you know, the main reason I usually do dangerous is for the keys and the crab pots, but now you don't really need it. But
oh right, because you're getting all the worms.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what this is down here? Oh yeah, look at those worms. They're adorable. Ow! Why is he attacking me?
I don't know.
Rude.
Oh, you have the bush devil hood on.
And interestingly, I was wearing 4 bush devil hoods. I didn't realize it kept the stack as a whole.
Oh, that's
so
funny.
when you put it on, it puts all 4 of them on your head. All right, well now I don't have the bush devil hood. Does he still hate me? Once angry? Yep. Okay, I'm leaving.
Probably. Let's just go with the other ones. I don't think the bulls will attack you. Good thing they're separated.
Things I'm learning. I did not know the bush devil hood made them angry at you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that because the Sim did it on her stream.
Yeah.
Only she had all of her animals together, so the Boracoot ran into the bull.
Oh,
and they started fighting.
Yep.
All of our animals started to die because they were all just fighting each other, and it was pretty funny.
So which grass path is this one?
This is fir grass.
That's just fir grass? Okay.
And then I just put some rock pathing down to kind of just...
break it up. Yeah. No, it looks really nice.
So I'm working on trying to get all 3 or 5 bomb bull colors. I have 2 of the 5 right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. So where's you got... Yeah, they need like, I don't know, what do we call this one? The tawny one? Do they have formal names? They probably have formal names.
I don't know. Yeah, I have the gray, brown, and whatever that one is.
Very cool. Yeah, I haven't done anything with farming yet. Oh, there's a train. Excellent. I want to see the trains.
Okay, yeah.
What we got here? Okay. Okay, I like the decorative train car at your station. Mm-hmm. All round trip 5 dinks. This looks so good using the pergolas and the divide. This is really, really cool.
Thank you. I haven't been here since we could put wallpaper on the wall, so I might play around with that a little bit.
Yep.
But I kind of like the different colors though too. So.
Oh, your cafes are... Oh man, I need to decorate more. And so, do you have a rail line put in now?
Yep, we can take a ride.
How can I? Do I just have to jump on, or how does this work?
I think so.
Yeah, just stand there. There we go.
Okay, that'll work. And this goes all the way around the island too.
See if I can pull that over. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is really good. Got the little jittery bug on the ramp, but I'm not falling out, so that's good. So we're coming up on another tower, and you got your little bonus train there. Looks nice. All right.
Yeah, I got color-coded trains, and this is just a little mini depot that I kind of took from Serendipity, whatever she did. Hers, just a little something to
Yeah, it's good.
add at each area. The northern tower might get a little dicey because that's next to a pretty big wearing moon infestation.
Oh, okay. Worst case, I'll just fly away.
Yeah, I think we might be okay.
I'm looking at your little train line now. Okay. It's interesting. It pops in as the train line's not on the map permanently. It's like popping in as we're driving on the track. Interesting. This is a great island too.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, look! I got my daily job done. Thanks for the traveling by vehicle.
There you go.
Man. I kind of like the rail bridge flush with the water like that. I went hard right onto the monorail mode that I haven't played around with different elevations. I think a lot, you're using the gravel as the underdecking under the rail.
Yeah, I really liked how it looked.
Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, Tropic Station. Yeah, I like this idea of the train route circling all your teleport towers and then having stations in each one. It's good use of the stations too.
Alright, we'll just have to go really fast right here. Oh, I did put a little bit of a fence up, so maybe that'll help now. I forgot I did that.
So far, so good.
Yeah, that was the worst part, so.
Oh, golden then. We sailed right through it.
Oh, yeah.
That was a bug I don't think I've heard before. That was weird.
Might have been the cicada.
Definitely was cicadas. Maybe it must have been cicada. Maybe I just didn't ignored him in the past. All right, this is man. You put down a lot of train track.
Oh yeah, and my friend donated the iron. Oh, there's Ted.
There's Ted.
You for anything?
No, I'm good now. Now we got my ice hammer.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's my favorite weapon too.
Oh yeah,
sure.
It's so good. I should not have died on that last run. That was just dumb of me.
I feel like that's how we always end up like losing a life, is like in the most dumbest way possible though.
Oh, there's an orange train. That looks good. I might have to dye my orange.
Yeah, I wanted to like try to match the colors of like, I don't know what I thought of for each area. So
Yeah.
Land kind of went orange for me.
It's like your biome trains. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. That way if friends come over and they jack my train, I can go steal another one.
Makes sense, yeah.
Because that's definitely happened before.
I really want train switches. I want to be able to have like intersecting lanes and really do like a whole train network. Oh, wait, I broke something, I think. Oh no.
Maybe
I might have picked up no, it's the track under this train.
Oh, well that's
did I steal it? How did I do that?
Oh, hold on.
No, I don't have it. Maybe I didn't break it? Am I just crazy?
No. Oh wait. I forgot I had shots in there.
Sorry about that. I come to your island and immediately start destroying it.
You're not the first and you won't be the last. It's all good. There we go.
Perfect.
Let me just put all these traps back in here real quick. These are for when I go get those eggs and I trap a whole bunch of worry moves over there.
I haven't messed around a lot with the letter signs. This is in a Storybrooke Station. It looks really good. You've done a great job here. My goodness. So do you have Dangerous Wish on this island right now, or did you change it out now that you have the worms?
I actually changed it recently, but that's just because I had friends come over and they're not as fun as me with the Dangerous Wish, so I put it on Fortuitous, so...
Oh, there you go. I get your shiny bugs. Is that the glittery bugs and fish one?
No, that's like the rare stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, like, meteor showers.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, there's Erwin's house. I decorated, and I have a little egg incubator section over here.
Oh, the animal hoods. Very good. And the plushies. Nice.
Oh, yeah. And I just put, like, the houses out, like, that's what he's selling or displaying out kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. I've not seen the incubators in person yet. All right.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll show you my little garden. And this is the seasonal section I was telling you about too.
Where'd you go? There you are. Okay.
So I made mine, instead of like a big massive farm, I made it like a little garden because I saw Wooden Rose do it. And she got it from Story with Azzy's, and I really liked how it looked, and it was fun to walk through and stuff, so I did something similar.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
So the first half is just like the rice, wheat, seasonal crops, and then this is the seasonal section. So with the seasonal, I put it on crops that like you just harvest, but you don't have to replant.
Yep, makes sense.
So it stays for basically forever.
I like the mushroom basket. Is that a food printer?
Yeah.
A food modeler?
10 in. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, I have like pumpkins here, watermelons over here.
And you actually found a use to make the giant mushroom lights look good. I really like that they blend in so nicely.
I agree.
And you have all the, what are they, Jacinda trees out there? What are the purple ones? They're...
Jacaranda.
Jacaranda, that's right.
Yep, and then you just come back through. It's like just a giant circle.
Yeah, but it gives a really like cozy maze kind of feel to it. That you want to kind of get lost in the garden.
Yeah.
Super good. And how long have you been playing Dinkum?
I've only been playing since 1.0 came out.
Okay.
But I just totally went hard in it. And then I have flower breeding over here. So like when there's 4, I take out 3 and harvest them and store them.
So just have a couple fertilizer bins here.
And then this is the mushroom farm.
Oh, good call. Okay.
Oh, I need to take this down. This is where I was harvesting fir grass.
Makes sense.
And then tree farm. I make them in the giant trees so that way you get more wood out compared to the small trees.
Is that true? I didn't know that. And you get the bench, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think you get either 8 or 12 with the giant compared to this 4 or 6. I gotta look it up. And then I have just Wattle, Bottle, and Orchard over here. And I did I cheat in cherries here? Yes, I did.
Oh, those are the cherries. Okay. I've not seen cherries yet.
That's with Santa Claus. Because I haven't played in December either.
Do they have any recipe that's useful, or is it...
It's for when Santa can make you some stuff, and you need cherries for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think you can make jam or anything. I think I tried it once, but unless it updated.
And you can propagate them like normal? That's not like a special seed or anything? You can just bury a cherry?
Yep.
All right.
And then I'll just show you the other way into town.
Yeah.
Go by.
I've also not seen the bug huts. Can they fly out?
Yeah. No, they can't.
Okay.
And this is where you just harvest like the silk and you feed it honey. They can breed too, but I'm not really big on the breeding compared to the fish because I think those are the rarest butterflies, but I think they're only worth like 9,000.
Okay.
Compared to the $50,000 fish.
Yeah. Do you have a rooster yet?
I have 3.
Oh my goodness. Oh yes, you do. Look at them all over here. And all your different color chickens.
Most of them are named after chicken puns, but I had 3 chicks that I haven't renamed yet. But
Abraham Lincoln, excellent. Jalissa, let's see, Chick Jagger, Annie Oakley. All right. Rebecca, Sandra Cluck, very good. Puns are absolutely what you should be doing with animal names. I love it. My mom was a very literal name. Well, she's a very literal namer of dogs. So growing up, we had Fatty, Little Girl, and Mr. Ugly.
Oh, we had a Rottweiler named Doofus growing up.
Oh, perfect.
So this is Doug's because he likes to dig. So I have like just wheelbarrows out and everything like that. And I think I gave him the minimal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the minimalist set. I think the Nordic set's my favorite though.
Yeah, I do like the Nordic. That's my favorite too.
But then there's a bunch of there's a bunch of bookshelves, and I don't remember if that's Nordic or just a random decoration. Those are some of my favorite in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it. Yeah.
This Mason, I think.
Okay.
Easter and stuff. And then yeah, because he likes to build, so I just put a whole bunch of tools and stuff over, like toolbox chests and stuff.
It looks good, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm such a functional player. I'm like, all right, I need the one thing that I'm going to be using. I never think to like set it up as decorations for others.
That's kind of how I was too, and then I was like, I really need to do something more with the renters. And
Happy Storybook Day! Happy Storybook Day!
So yeah, that's the island.
It's fantastic. Well, thank you for letting me stop by and check it out.
Absolutely.
Oh, so good. Well, now I'm going to fly back, I think, to my shenanigans and let you get back to you're working right now, I think.
Yeah, we're on break.
You're on break, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
All
man.
right, well, thanks for popping in.
Of course, thank you so much. Oh, now we're seeing Jill is saying I need to hold police, so maybe I'll be going to another island.
Okay, awesome. Good. All right, I'll be watching and lurking.
Sounds good. Thanks so much.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye. All right, this is fun. We'll hop in another island here. We'll see what Jill's got for us. Jill, I don't know if you're on the Discord. I haven't shared the Discord in a long while here. So let's go ahead and share that. But I also can just tour the island as well. If you can work this out, that's fair. And I might need to go and add, I think I got a friend request here. I need to go and accept. And now that's the real fun, because Lord knows I don't remember how to do that in this game, in Steam. There we go. I found it. Perfect, all right. That's all right. Let's see here, multiplayer. Let's see if we can find any. Open this out. Let's see what we got. We'll take a gander. I'm gonna disconnect from Discord real quick. And let's see what we can find that might be open out there. Are there any public games open? Sometimes you jump in, you never know what you're gonna get, so not right now. That's alright, so we're gonna hop back into our game for a bit. And we'll hop into, actually, let's hop into our creative world real quick. So I can show you kind of what I'm thinking of this arena idea. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So this is my creative world. And the idea of the creative world is this feels very much like a sound stage, like in an old Western. I just threw all the buildings on a big platform here. And for some reason we have a Vomble, or a sick one that's hanging out here. And this is where I can come and test things. So when the trains were announced and I was in the closed beta, this is where I came and started playing with trains immediately. It's also where I summoned a bunch of animals that are probably all gonna be sick. Just so I could start messing with it and kind of learning how things worked. But I also have been working on, over here, the arena. And the idea of the arena is at some point, one, I'll decorate it more, but at some point we're going to use this as a space for having battles. And so the idea is we could just say, okay, we're all going to try to do, I don't know, we'll do copper spears only, and we're going to take on... I don't know how many alphas we want to try to fight with copper spears. Let's try taking on two angry crocs, and then we'll do that and see who can survive the longest, or how fast can you kill an alpha croc. You know, we'll set up timers or something. Obviously, copper spear is a ridiculous choice. We're gonna switch over to the fire spear at least. But it's a good combat trainer. I do have the Dangerous Wish on this island, so If it's you know, this is a great idea if you're like, oh, you like the game, but it gets you stressed out. Give yourself, if it doesn't work at all, okay, I'll give it a try a second here once I die, because I'm about to. This is a great way to just practice combat. If you're playing challenge mode or you get stressed out about combat, just give yourself a creative world arena. And this is a good way to kind of practice up those skills. And also a great way to try out different weapons before you pay for them or build them or craft them. Hooey! There we go. I'm going to be building also at some point a shark arena right here for the alpha shark. So that's one of the ideas. So we have arena battles. The other thing I want to do is over here is I want to build tall platforms and do races, both copter races and glider races, where you have to land on the platform, open a chest, take out an item, and it's basically the first person to come back and drop off said items. So maybe you have like 8 platforms, and there's a, you know, each platform has a different flower in it or something, and so you have to kind of figure out what you think is gonna be the fastest path to like get to these different points, land, and some will be big, it'll be like a 3x3, some will be a 1x1. So yeah, I'm trying to think of like different mini games and stuff, and that's kind of what I want to do with my creative island at some point. Also, I should probably heal up real quick because this is loud and annoying. What is the med pack called? The healing kit? I don't remember what it's called, so I can just eat it. You know what, we'll just eat a snag. I normally carry a bunch of them. Because it's creative, and why not? Alright, but now we're gonna switch back and we're gonna go try and check out another world here. Now we kind of showed you quickly what the creative island looks like. So let's go ahead and drop out of here, go to the main menu. And we're gonna check out Jill's world, I think, here. Some multiplayer, Hardmodia. And we're gonna hop on in. And here we are on the world of Jasmine. Hello, Fletch. You can take off this helmet now. Oh, I do like the bell tower there. Hello! How do we wave? There we go, that's how we wave. You're like, that's me! So should I wander around? I don't, does this have built-in in-game chat? Hello, can you hear me in-game? I don't know if that's how this works. Very basic Australian island. Hello. Excellent. Well, let's check it out. We have a nice central park here. I think that's always important in a nice town to have just a nice green space. People can come enjoy. Nice benches. I'll follow you. That's another item I've never seen. I've never seen this telephone. If you hit enter, you can type. Oh, perfect. There we go. Howdy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen the telephone. That's always fun. You're stuck, just if I'm stuck, just wander. All right, I'll wander. Got the salon here. Let's get up here. There we go. Ooh, I see a sky bridge over there using the rope bridges in the rainforest. We're definitely gonna go check that out in a moment. We got a parking lot. Oh, of course, yeah, you need to be able to park as you come and visit the museum. It's a nice statue. Do I have that statue? I don't know if I have that one yet. Looks good. Alright, so you got your roadway. We'll follow the path here. Go-go items. Alright, thanks, Baller Girl. Yes, I've only met the go-go guy once. What is this statue? What the what? Is this also a go-go item? I've never seen that either. Man, this is so cool. I love seeing all the stuff I've never seen. Alright, we got our storage area over here. All the fancy tools. Oh, look at these milk crate storage for books. That's another thing I've not seen. Man, there's so much good stuff here. Yep, go-go. All right, I need to go find the go-go guy. All right, we got some farms over here. I love this. I love exploring other people's worlds. This is so much fun. Lovely little farm setup. Yeah, and see, this is I do like the idea of the greenhouse being like a floral shop. I think that works really well. Last Monday of every month. All right, thank you. Perfect. We got a nice creepy Halloween skeleton person over here with their bat wings. That's kind of horrific. This is a work in progress, Jill. It's a great work in progress. Oh, you got your mine over here. Okay. This is fantastic. Yeah, I'm a big fan of having the mine next to my teleport pad, so that's convenient. Let's see what else we got on this island. So we got spreads out here. I want to go and look at... Oh, okay. When I was zoomed out, like that looks like a cement truck when you have the train and the hot air balloon collide. I was like, when did they get cement trucks in the game? Not a thing. Plant shop, old part. Yep, that looks good. I do want to go find... Where did we see those sky bridges? Let's go check that out. That was over here, I think. Where? Yeah, over this way, I think, right? I kind of dig the barbed wire fence, too. That's something I haven't put down, but it works. Oh, look, you got the wiggly guy. Best to follow the road and go off the paths. That would make sense. I love these guys. That's great. Are these dyeable? Can you change their colors? Or are they always blue? Let's follow this bridge. Got a nice hot air balloon area. That's another thing I've never played with in games, the hot air balloon. It's a nice field to land. A service station. Excellent. That makes sense. Keep following the main path here. Oh, you got yourself a little satellite down. Ooh, what do we got in here? The Tucker box. Good use of all the decking, and the outdoor seating is fantastic. It's a showground cricket pitch. Now there is a sport I have tried like 3 or 4 times to figure out the rules of and watch YouTube videos to try to get it. I don't. But I love that you have a cricket pitch. That's awesome. Oh yeah, look, there you go. There's your stands for it. Also, I don't think I realized you could just drop balloons. This is great. You know, there's something to actually, there's a big open green area that's fenced in like this. That's kind of cool. Think about that. All right, let's see what else. Where else are we going? So we were looking at the Tucker box. That looks lovely. And we come out here, a little train ride. Yeah. Always a fan of the metal fences. Oh, the farm stand is perfect. That is excellent. You know, come get your local honey. Super good. Now, are you decorating the inside of your houses? You are. All right. That's the bookshelf. I love this bookshelf. That one's so good. They got some butterfly hutches back here. Very nice. A little mining path. And what do we get over here? That's about it, other than the rope bridges. Alright, I want to go find the rope bridge. No, but wait, I gotta come look see how you set up your dock. I do like integrating things with the docks. This is kind of nice. I like, okay. Just a nice little green area. You can watch everyone come in. The boats come in. Now, where are those rope bridges, though? Where was that? That's over here, I think? So that's the way we'll go. We'll go that way. You wanted to start at the dock? Nice. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you for letting me come and check out your island. I love seeing what other folks are doing. You know, one of the suggestions I added on the Discord, I was like, hey, you know, maybe really great is if we could load seeds in when we're creating islands. So say like you had like the perfect layout and I was like, I want to have that exact same island. That wouldn't it be great if we could enter a seed in and get an exact copy of the island? Hello, friend. Uh-oh. I probably should eat some fruit salad. But I also think that'd be a lot of fun for like challenges and stuff. So something in Minecraft, back when I played a ton of that, we would do is, you know, in the community you'd have like a seed you'd all share, and then you'd all have to build. You know, maybe for like 1 month of real time, you get a chance to build out that seed, and everyone would kind of compare their worlds and see what they came up with. I'd love that for Dinkum. I do like this big central river you got going. Like that's a feature. It's always kind of nice on a map when you have one big old waterway that kind of crisscrosses. All right, I think we're getting close to where we saw those bridges. There they are, yeah. A little area up here, the beach walk. Oh, very nice. I like, yep. Yeah, I like this bridge. That is a good one. It's also making me think of putting 2 or 3 bridges next to each other in a row. Kind of as like a slatted roof thing. I'll have to ponder that. Well, super cool, Jill. Thank you so much for letting me check out your island. This is great. Is there anything I missed before I fly off to my next area? I'll make sure we see everything you want to show off here, because this is great. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My favorite NPC down there. Walk around for axe, as you do. We'll come back into the kind of the area here. Go get a haircut or some ice cream. You know, ice cream actually works as a sign. It looks a little bit like a Rita's. The Bama Farm down at the bottom of the track. Down by like Irwin or the bottom of the track. I'll come find you. If you head that way, I'll follow you. So you can see that, but we have a chain of ice cream places in the States called Rita's Italian Ice, and they have a red and white striped awning, so that works. Where are you now? Oh, I passed you. There you are. Hello. Dooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo. Wow, this is great on multiplayer. I've never played multiplayer before, and look at this. Got to visit 2 awesome islands. The Bama track. What's a Bama track? Ooh, I like the blue truck too. Mine's been purple for so long. Might be turning it blue. Ooh, I kind of like the flooded bridge too. That's cool. Alright, that's another thing we have to remember. There we go. Oh, hello, sorry, got lost. Ooh, more sky bridges. Ooh, this is nice. I like this waterfall with the ferns in it. Actually, I like that a lot. I might have to get some ferns to put in my house. Nice little hilltop house. Oh, that's another good bookshelf right there. This is great. Airbnb. I dig it. That's a nice, yeah, good view. You got a nice outside seating area. Again, all these grasses that are like nice and clean. Looks nice. What we got over here? Got here a little Again, another little farmer's market. Some oh, look at the pineapples. That's great. Well, thank you, Jill. This is fantastic. Thank you for letting me come and check out your world. Let's go ahead and we will hop back. Actually, since we're checking out worlds, let's go back to my original world, which I haven't been on in a minute. So we'll go and check out Streamland. And this is my first island of 2. So you can tell I've been playing, you know, I got a couple hundred hours in the game now, but I've only done 2 islands, so I need to explore more. Seeing all these items for the first time, some of them are really awesome. Alright, we'll load in. Might need to take a quick water break in a moment. Apparently, oh yeah, see, you can tell I haven't been on because now I have access to a locomotive license. This is my very cluttery house, but you can tell I love the bookshelves. And it's very much a mismatch. This is my attempt at a bathroom. To get the floor drained because I want like a shower and a sink. I like a nice cluttery house. So this is where we've kind of built out things. We got a little outdoor seating areas where I have a dog if I ever get one. In game. This is my I don't know what I'm doing today system. So I spin the wheel and it tells me I'm doing it. So this would be, okay, I guess we're fishing today. Or one would be we're gonna do a bug hunt. So that's how I use this. This was just because someone wanted me to build a tower on stream one day. But this is my original organization's area. And so all my tools and my storage and my auto sorter. This is how, and I'll be getting to this. This is how I store all my clothes, my excess clothes. And then if we come out here, I haven't done a ton of decorating, but I've done some. We have my favorite NPC. Our little picnic area. We often will sit here. Hello, friend. We have our kind of dock area here for our jet ski. So our residential zones, the other houses. Backing up to our farm, which now we definitely need to expand because it's very different now. And they're all sick and ignored. The museum, I'm not a huge fan of the waterfalls. They're okay. But what I do love is I love using the mine as kind of like a loading dock. So this is my loading dock into the museums. I think that just looks about right. We have... Yes, I know. We're probably going to have to deal with that, actually, so he leaves me alone. Alright, come here. I'm not sure if we have Dangerous Wish on. I think we do on this one. Yep, we do. That's fine. The first thing I built, I actually really like the bell tower being across 2 bridges like this. So you walk under the bell tower. We have this kind of massive bridge set up. And I love bridges in this game. And so we have the bell tower serves as part of the bridge structure, which is always fun. And then over here we've just kind of shoved our airport. The thing I spent the most time decorating outside of the bridge, which again I love the bridges in this game, always have. But the thing I spent the most time decorating is actually over here in the farm section. So I live in Arizona. And there's a lot of kind of like flood irrigation farming. And so if we go past our farms, it's this here. Because this literally, I could go, you know, half an hour away to the cotton fields, about an hour away to the cotton fields. And this is what it would look like. You'd have a river with a concrete bunker, metal fencing, and this is what would quote unquote flood your fields to do your water irrigation. And someone would be able to like raise and lower the gates to drop water in. So yeah, I don't do a ton of decorating, but it works. It's functional. And this is my first island. Again, I'm pleased with the loading dock for the museum. I'm very pleased with this bridge. I think the bridges are, again, one of my favorite parts of the game for design wise is to do like the infrastructure of bridges. and roads and things. I like the tiled concrete. I use it all over. But yeah, this was my first island. I haven't been on here in a minute. It's year 3, I guess. This one, and so at some point I'll start taking decorating seriously. I think, or I'll find another island, and there's something fun about starting over too. But when I go on people's islands, like seeing Baller Girl's Island, seeing Jill's Island, people are doing some really amazing things. Let's go ahead and... I don't know why I'm bothering to store all this, because it's just... I'm probably not going to save anyway. But most of this should get shot to where it needs to go. This was my favorite item in the game. I think every game that has inventory should have things that shoot. Oh yeah, I must have emptied my green chest manually, so that's all my greens. Why? Oh, I did that because I bet you in... Oops, no, give me those back. I bet you in my mailbox is the helicopter that I purchased and have never flown on this map yet. Let's go check. So I think that was the last thing I did. Yep, it was the helicopter. The tower was, people wanted to know what's the tallest you could build, and so this was why we built this tower up here. Was just to build as tall as possible. I did do some landscaping over here to try to do like the yucca trees or the grass trees, just to make this more rustic-y. And you know, we planted the paddle cacti and dropped some rocks, but otherwise very low on the decorating front. But this is a good map. I do dig this map, and you can tell it's a little different because now I'm near the dock, near a tower. This was I definitely built this a little tight, but I wanted to do like a water-based town that was kind of all along. Oh, we have a zoo. I forgot about the zoo. Let's go see our zoo over here. Oh, Jill, thanks so much. I'm honored to have been your first visitor. So over here in our zoo, we got our angry crocs. And they have a sunken temple. That's what that's supposed to be, like a little sunken temple. I'm not entirely sure why the regular crocs have a volcano, but they do. And again, another bridge structure where I really like messing with the green. It's, you know, it's wet, it's watery. You get some of the mildewy or the... not mildew, what's the right word? Till it's getting late. Like, I don't remember English. But you get like that green kind of wet, watery look with the rocks. And then this is our penguin home. And they get to play and actually enjoy the ice and splash around. These are the penguins I accidentally set on fire once. Yeah, the zoo I was trying to give like a big environment. And that may be something with the next map I start is, because I want to really focus on animals, is making it a large zoo. Although I've seen some really spectacular zoos actually. I don't pretend to be a design guy, but yeah. So this is my first island. Again, we weren't doing any type of challenge or anything with it. It was just play and have fun. It's not like the medium core island, which I've been doing. Also, it's called Streamland because I was this is the one I was streaming for the most part. But let's go back and work on our medium core. I think we still have some good time going. It's only about 1 AM here. And I think we're going to try to go till 2. So probably got another hour and a half in us. Alright, let's go ahead and load up. And we're going to go back into hard mode here. It was hard mode. It's not anymore. Meh. And we'll pop in. British summer, Australian winter. Definitely have to go grab some bevy in a moment here. But now we're back here. And we're excited because we have an auto sorter, which we left right here, a space for it. Why can't I place it? Was it too deep? Why can't I place it there? maybe it's too deep. Alright, Jill, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting me check out the island and lurk away. Alright, maybe... yeah, how do we get down here? And... alright, where's my shovel? You know, let's... I was going to use the auto sorter to put a bunch of stuff away. But if I can't place it, that's going to be a problem. Where is... let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Oh, I may need to be farther down to place it. You're maybe right. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Problem solved. Yeah, I like it because when I don't have all the crafting tables here, which I probably will move at some point, so that they can be in range of their chests, I like being able to walk right over. Hey, shenanigans! Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. But it might still be one too low. There we go. Nope. I want to be able to... yeah, I think it's one too low still. So we're gonna fix that. By doing this. I'll pop that there for a moment. I guess we won't be able to walk over it, but at least now we can use it, which is kind of an important part of the whole process. For now, we're just gonna do this. Let's give it its inaugural run, see how much of the stuff actually has a home that it can find. It'll be some of it. Everything's in range, good. So when we measure things out, we measured correctly. It's getting a good chunk of it, alright. I'm not angry with that. Gosh, I love the auto sorter. How did it do? It did decent. And again, most of this... whoa, no, give me my backpack back. Most of this it shouldn't be able to do, so we'll just let it... I'm curious. Beautiful. All right. Now let's manually put away our other stuff from our craziness. I don't care about any of these fish. Fly free! And now that we have an auto sorter installed and working, and we have automatic farming, that does mean we are done one of our tasks that we officially need to be done with. Let's put this there. Beautiful. Let's see what we need to do to try. Franklin just wants some brown pants. That's all he wants. Or he wants to give up his brown pants. We'll oblige him. And we will grab ourselves some shoes. See, today would have been a good day to do mining. But instead, I think we're going to go talk to... what's-her-face over here. And see if we can start getting any closer to getting this restaurant in. Which would be really nice if we could. Hello, friend. Cook bananas. I can cook some bananas for you. Let's chat. Alright, what do you need? And please don't be something wild. Survey says... oh, I can do fruit salad. Oh, I just don't have any on me? Alright, let's go get a fruit salad. Wait. Here you go. There we go. I was like, why is she not taking this fruit salad from me? Lovely. Alright, she gave me some bread. We'll always buy prime meat, because why wouldn't you? Do I want to go cook a stupid amount of bananas? Let's do it. Alright. And we've already done some of our dailies, which is great. What do we got in terms of excess bananas that we can just pop into our auto cooker and go to town with? Oops. Let's see. Do I have the new machine? I sure do. I just picked it up by accident. I'm in the way. Alright, nope. Well, let's go grab some grills here. And let's see what numbers of bananas. And actually, let's look across our way. We might have a whole banana stock in. I do need them for fruit salad, so I don't want to cook them all. But we actually, well, these ones we can probably cook. And we got 67. We can get them started. Because one of the other goals we need is a lot of money, and so we'll let that just keep cooking. And let's go check our orchard and see if the bananas are in. Meanwhile, over here we do have our farm, which should be, or should have already auto-sprinkled. It did. And oh, look at this. Bananas, everything's in. Alright, let's get some bananas. Yes, we have no bananas. If you've never heard Harry Chapin's 10,000 pounds of bananas, you should do yourself a favor. It's a weird song. 10,000 pounds of bananas. Harry Chapin was a folk singer before my time. But my dad used to play basketball with him in high school. They weren't on a team, just they were in the same area in New York City. They played basketball. That's the whole story. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and harvest everything while we're over here. Because we don't really have a lot of to-dos we have to do today, which is kind of nice. We might as well grab everything, and we'll see what 67 cooked bananas gets us, and then we can make a decision: is it worth cooking more or not? I don't know what her upcharge is with her preferred fruit or foods, but hopefully she'll move in soon. I like having the restaurant on the island. It feels like a big accomplishment, you know? Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, the auto placer is awesome. I love it. You set it, forget, and when you come back, your chores are done. I only have the one, because so far I've found exactly 3 advanced slingshots. And so that's enough to get you your auto placer and your auto sorter. But you need all 3 to do both. Alright, for a while we've been really short on limes because we kept getting daily tasks from people to be like, can you ship 30 limes or ship 67 limes? And as a result, we used to have like 200 or 300 excess limes. And we lost them all. Frankly, as much as I go through fruit salad, I probably should double the orchard. To be perfectly honest, I should probably extend it to 40 of each plant and 80 of the bananas. And we may, at some point. And then, of course, I never touch the coconuts. Let's go grab all these cooked bananas over here and see what she gives me for them. So 67, I think we have a few in here. We have at least one. Cooked banana, of course, being, I don't know if it's a bug, or if it's a feature, but cooked banana is a great way to get rid of excess dirt. So if you did not know that, early game, if you're like, you want to dig out a big pit, but you don't want to have to deal with the dirt, helps if you have a shovel on you. I'm gonna repack all my bags. Cooked bananas are great because they destroy dirt for some reason. So if you throw a cooked banana on the ground and you get yourself a shovel full of dirt, if you drop it on the banana, it just goes away. So it's a very fast way to clear land and not have to deal with the dirt. Will that be patched out someday? Who knows? Maybe. But it's very useful. Like, super useful. Alright, so let's see what we get. We have 68 cooked bananas. Oops, hello. Let's see how much she gives us for 68 cooked. Some great produce here, Josh. I mean, that's not nothing, but I think I'd rather have the fruit salad, to be honest. Let's see here. How we doing on... We're getting closer to getting our last 2 permits done. So that'll be good. And we do need to start animals at some point so I can get cloth to make the better crafting tables. That'll be an important bit of it all. Alright, we're flying out to Franklin's. Because we gotta give him some clothing and see if he's got any new recipes for us. Gumwood we have, sand fence I think we have, and palm we have. Yeah, we have all that. That's okay. Let's chat and give him his thing. You want 10 pairs of thongs, my friend? No? Alright, so we got that. Thank you for the brown pants. Lovely. Let's go ahead and see what you want done today. Need anything? And a mangrove jack. He always does love the silly fish. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Let's go catch a mangrove jack. Where am I? Yes, there. At that diamond is my big mangrove farm. I mean, I guess there's a small chance they're out here, but they shouldn't be. Yeah, unless it got lost. They should be over here. And while we're flying, we'll keep an eye out for bandicoots, and we'll keep an eye out for... There's some puppos here. Hello, dogs. The vombles. We'll keep an eye out for vombles, because they are good meat. More pups. This is the island I want to go to. There's almost always a mangrove jack around here somewhere. I think they're bright orange, right? Yes, 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 I know. I shouldn't be making myself drown. Alright, let's see what we got here. There are fish in my fishing world, right? River bass, shark. Speaking of fruit salad, let's eat one. Get some stamina back. Probably should have made some more before I flew out all the way over here. Tropics. That's not mangrove, that's all tropics. Billabong mangroves. Yeah, so we're in the mangroves, obviously. Let's see if we can find a jack. Eel-tailed, lionfish, river bass, lance bass. We went and saw Anne Juliet 2 days ago. Great jukebox musical. It was good fun. But they had a lot of boy band music in it. Really enjoyed it. Alright, let's carp. Ooh, look at all. Speaking of free meat. Looks like one of the moose got a little too close to a shark. There's Mangrove Jack. Can you not? What am I doing here? What is happening? I gotta... Oh, it's because things are in the wrong spot. I gotta reorganize my inventory. Got so excited visiting everyone's islands. So if you're coming in late to the chat, yeah, it's been a... This has been a month-long journey of streaming and videos. I can show you here if it shows up. We'll see here. It'll say starting soon. We're obviously here. But we've been doing a video every day this month. And tonight's the big Halloween live stream. It's been it was a fun challenge. I wanted to, you know, play different games and including a bunch of Dinkum. Do a bunch of live streams, do some sort of content every day for the whole month of October. I am glad I did it. I am glad it's over. Did a bunch of batch recording, which was fun, but it was different. I think I prefer live streaming to videos to be honest. I really love chatting with you all. So for those of you who've been chatting, thank you so much. And that's a lot of fun. I really like these trees. Seeing them on Baller Girls Island, I'm like, I need to plant more of these trees because they're very good. All right, so we got the fish. Let's go give him back his fish. We actually might sleep pretty quick thereafter because once we hit Saturday, we're free to do whatever we want. I think I want to try another hot run, to be honest. So I think we're going to do that. So let's go ahead and give him his fish and see what he gives us. But then that does our daily duties, unless we talk to anyone else. There you go. I did find a mangrove jack. I've done an adequate job. Alright, what is he giving me? Dark wooden chair. Nice. Alright. So actually what we're going to do real quick is I'm going to say be right back. I need to grab some water. Don't go anywhere, because I will be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. I will be right back. Just gonna get some water. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And just like that, we're back. And I got some M&Ms, so I gotta chew those away from the microphone. Best part about Halloween is your kids leave their candy out. I mean, you just gotta help them make sure the dog doesn't get it. You know, means I get some M&Ms out of the deal. All right, I don't have any of my tools on me, so let's go reset our inventory and our toolbar, and then we can plant 4 seeds real quick. Actually, can we just break these real? How many seeds can we get here if I just break things? Beautiful. Let's just plant these. That gets all of our dailies done. And we'll drive our car. Alright, so we've helped our guest out. I'm realizing, I think... I'm gonna go talk to Fletch. I think I have the town bell somewhere. I don't think I actually placed it. Did I lose? Okay, let's chat with her. You had to work again? Well, welcome back. I had to take a little break and get some water. I am also back. I think it's time to stop standing at the standing desk. So we're gonna sit down here. One moment. We'll let the desk slowly come down to me. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's chat about the town, shall we? What deeds we have? I guess I never did get the town bell deed. All right, so let's start with the town bell. We got, I don't know where we're putting it, but we're gonna take it. All right, so now we got that. since we have the rest of this day here to kind of figure things out. Alright, so this is kind of supposed to be like the square where everyone can kind of have a restaurant with a bank, which I might need to shift back one or two. We can move it later. I don't know why this tree's here. It'll go. But this is supposed to be kind of like a big townish square area. The bell... I do like putting the bell on bridges. We could build a bridge... across the bay. We don't really need one, but we could have a bridge here. Well, let's see, if I was going to make a park eventually. So I think big picture, we're going to expand the farms eventually over here. This will all be farms. I think this is going to be... The idea was this was going to be the animals. I may move the animals down by the mines. Maybe even on this island. That could be kind of fun. So the bell, I don't know where we can put that. This was going to be a park. I think this is going to move at some point. Actually, yeah, this is going to move at some point because I think this will be where the airport goes. Then we have our dock, our airport, our radio tower / lighthouse. And I really like this. I don't want to mess with this bridge. I could break this into 2 bridges and put the bell right here, kind of as an entrance into town. Or we can just put the bell somewhere over here and just make it like another just interesting thing that, you know, we can make it a place people come and hang out at some point. What's the size of it? It's not that big. Well, we can move everything, right? The better thing is to get it built, get it down, and then we can move it later. So let's grab some concrete as a foundation bit. Hello, penguins. Do we want concrete or do we want marble? We'll do concrete for now. It might change later. And we're going to go ahead and drop it just for now. We're going to put it over here for no real reason other than I can? I don't know. The whole idea is that we'll move eventually. Alright, I need to put all the building materials in here. Let's just track them real quick. And then that way that's just down and ready in a day or two. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, planks. We need gumwood. We need hardwood. Copper, iron, nails, and opal. We have some opals, right? We have a couple. We have a couple opals. We should have plenty of nails. There's our 16 nails we need. Copper bars. Oh, we do have enough. Good. Iron, we should still have plenty. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Well, now with all that placed, we're going to clean up our inventory and get ready, I think, for another mining run. Back to hard work again. Love it. Hopefully this time we won't die. I can't believe I died last time. Only second time we've died so far playing the game. Nice. We'll get the bell tomorrow, which is great. It is kind of convenient to have, actually. There's been a few times I can't find people. So, yeah, it's a good idea to have it. Alright. We've cooked bananas. We're out of bananas. Can you put cooked meat in the crab pots? I've never tried. I wish you could put flake. I don't really have a big need for flake. Other than making fish and chips. Actually, I should probably try to sell the flake at some point. And the bones. All right, let's throw everything in here that wants to go in here. Actually, let's not. Let's put everything away first. All right, we do have a nice organize button now, which is great. And if we're gonna do a lot of organizing, I might switch to mouse mode for some of it, so it's less clicky clacky. Just clicking on my boxes to put everything away that needs to be. I was gonna do mouse mode, but you know what? I like my controller. How do you all play? Are you controller players or are you mouse and keyboard? I am almost 100% controller based. It's just what I'm used to now. I can't even think about. I gotta find a home for those penguins. They're kind of in the way. Okay. If I controller all the way, Baller Girl. That's right. Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. We got that. What am I missing? I feel like some of the stuff should. Oh, there we go. Meat, cooked food. Oh yeah, I wanted to do. You're back and you play on Steam Deck. Yep. Yeah, I mostly play on Steam Deck. When I'm at my couch. Right now I'm on my gaming laptop. Steam Deck is the way to go for me, typically. Although I'm going to start playing on my Switch. So that'll be exciting. Bananas, now we can make all that fruit salad. Great. Can make 28 of them, I think. Again, bush limes are our limiters. Which is wild. But knowing that bush limes are the limiters and knowing how many ridiculous amounts of apples we have. I'll put half of them back in. How many apples... Is apples the one where it doesn't make sense to make jams? It's better just to sell the apple? Or is apple jam still more valuable? I don't remember. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Alright, so we got that put away. We'll reset our tools here. It would be nice to have enough of the auto placers that you didn't have to like keep resetting the tools. But Switch 2 is looking a little more inviting, but you're gonna wait a little longer. Yeah, I'm just excited because I'll play on Switch with my daughter. I don't let her touch my Steam Deck, but I'll pick up a copy for her on the Switch. I think she'll get into it. Although she's really excited to get back into Animal Crossing, and my wife just started playing it again too, so it might be family Animal Crossing time. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, let's do a couple things. One, we need to charge up some stuff. Two, this is a mess and is not actually correct. These are tools. And tools don't belong in here the same way these other things belong in here. Alright, this is all a hot mess. We gotta organize our lives. Let's put this excess clothing away. Alright, where is our swag pack? So, in our mining box is where we're gonna store some things. What else are we not holding right now? Okay. Okay. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my bevies away. Let's put the coffee away. And we'll put this away here. And I do want to check something. I want to make sure my auto sorter is in the right spot. How many rock wands do I need? I gotta sell them. These ones aren't rock. This is Berconium. Do I have multiple rock wands? I don't. No, that's a Jackaroo. I don't think I have any rock wands. But we'll check in a second. I want to check this first. All right. Yes, I did. It's nice when you build things well in advance, knowing where you want to put things, because look at that. How slick is that? Every square inside this area is auto-sortable with our auto-sorter. You gotta admit, that's kind of nice. Okay, good. So that works. Let's see what else we got in here. All of this I want to keep and don't want to sell anytime soon. That's just my extra glider, so we're not touching that. We're gonna grab other tools. That can all stay in there for now. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Now, this is what I need to start looking at. What do I have in my pack? So, tools that go in the toolbox. You know, we'll keep the camera on us, I think. I wish, let's see if sorting, yes, there we go, that's so much nicer. Okay, so if I come over here, we do keep an extra bat zapper just in case I ever accidentally break the bat zapper. That belongs here, that's why we have a double. We keep the comp bug nets because I thought I saw there was a recipe that needs them, so that's why they stay here in case we have a double. We're gonna go ahead and put as much up here as possible. We'll take the food down. Take the books down. And we'll take some of this stuff out. Cool. The healing kits go in here. Now once I organize all this, it'll be a lot faster. Yes, that's what we wanted to do. Nice. Gotta love that auto sort button. I always forget I have it there. Okay. So, things we don't need multiples of. And anything I don't need multiples of I can sell later. We do not need multiple pickaxes. I'll keep one. We don't need multiple shovels. I'll keep one. We definitely don't need multiple tree pickers. I'll keep one. I don't care about this bat. I don't need multiples of those. I don't need multiples of those. I don't need the iron since I have these glowing ones. I don't know if they count as iron, but I don't need them. And I think that gets rid of all my duplicates. So if we organize this again, I think we're good. Okay. So now we'll put in our electric tools. We use those. And that's all our electric tools. We can just throw the shovel in there. Jackaroo wand's fun. Honestly, I don't need to be running around with Braconium wand day to day. Don't you want to play cricket? I don't know anything about cricket. Nothing. I know nothing about it. I know I'm confused every time I see them playing it, but I think it looks cool. Just not for me. Okay. This is where we dump excess tools. We try to keep this one empty for reasons we'll get to. Because it's still Halloween, sort of. It's not anymore. It's 1 AM now, so we'll wear a spooky helmet, or spooky mask for now. Okay. So in our book, we can throw these, which also means we can throw a net. We don't need that bug net, so we can sell that. What else can we throw in our backpack of fun? Our fishing rod. Perfect. Weapons. You know, actually, let's pull our fishing rod out real quick. Is there anything else that needs repairs while we're at it? That's all chargeable stuff. No, that's all chargeable. Okay, let's do a quick repair sesh. Lovely. Alright, so weapons by default, I don't need to keep out my alpha hammer because I'm using the ice hammer pretty much exclusively. So that's great. We'll keep that. Honestly, if I have two hammers, and I like the flame sphere for its AoE, so we'll keep the battle shovel put away. This is always a challenge, just figuring out your loadout. I like a zapper on me. I like having that on me. Farm tools are useful. Why don't I have an iron hoe? Now I have an iron hoe. So we'll keep the farm tools on us. At some point, we'll leave them over in the farm area because there's not really a strong need to be carrying those. An extra pick that isn't electric and an axe that's not electric is always a good idea, so we'll keep both of them. Tape measure is always good. Chainsaw's electric. Camera for dailies. And I think that actually covers our normal loadout. Beautiful. All right. Put the house customization kit here. And we'll throw this sucker in our pool. And I like my backpack on the end. Love it. We are good now. Say goodbye to this. And we'll just put it over here. Cool. And now the reason we did all that is I leave this empty so I can swap in and drop everything from my swag pack in here when it's time to go mining and do a mining run, just grab things and go. So now that we've done that, we've done our tasks. The bell tower is in progress. So we can unpin it. Let's sleep. And if we're lucky, we'll get no major task for the morning. Do do do. That's a nice little vignette there. Alright, let's see what we got. We got some mail. A watermelon. Oh, we got a watermelon, onion, some copper ore. That's very kind. And let's see what our daily is. Compost, 25 cascadia shells. Okie dokie. I think we're going mining today. So let's go ahead and throw everything in here. And we'll throw some stuff in our inventory now that we don't need it. We'll pop this down here for now. So in the mines, we are going to want some things. We'll bring both of our hammers for sure. We don't need the spark soup. We'll bring this just in case, although we've never needed it and hopefully don't. Everything else can come out of the swag pack, so it's nice and clear. We can pop all this back up here. We don't need spark soup, we don't need that. We are going to bring these. We are going to need a mining pass. We'll need some healing thingamabobs. We'll need 4 of these. Oops, not 5. We need all of our keys. Okay, food. What do we want? We definitely want to bring crab soup. Let's keep our weapons good. Garden salad, meat pie. Yeah, we'll bring meat pie this time around. And what else we got? We have plenty of prime. We have plenty of fruit salad. Anything else we want to bring? Now we have 2 mushroom soup left. Let's bring the mushroom soup. That seems good. Especially after that last death. It was not ideal. It was a bit embarrassing. Okay. So that's good for food. And who do we need to bring these shells to? Teddy, who's probably going to give me some stupid tasks that he wants me to do. Let's go see what he wants, get that done, and now we can go mining. I don't know what else we need down, actually. I got the keys, okay. I don't know what else we really need down the hot. I think we're at the point now where we mostly need island gear. But I won't say no to more keys, and we have all that stuff we can sell, so. Alright, hello my friend. I want to chat. I have your thing for you. Thanks for the fertilizer. Alright, because we talked to him, we do have to get his daily. And so let's see what he wants from us. Need anything? Again, it's always something stupid. I don't even have my fly swatter on me, my bugs on me. I may actually have a fly caught, but let's just go get him a dang fly so we're done with him. And if you don't know what this is for, if you came in a little later, hello, welcome. We've been going for about 4 hours. But he needs a fly. This is my medium core challenge, so I have to, if I talk to someone, I have to do what they asked that day. It's just a thing we have to do. I don't make the rule. I mean, I did make the rules. I literally made the rules for medium core. But, yeah, it's a thing. Let's put that away. Get our net back. Will we get lucky and have a fly nearby? Did not mean for that to rhyme. No, in fact we will have no bugs nearby. Well, that's interesting. There's a fly. Lovely. I'm always happy if I can get down into the mines by like 10 a.m., so that's what's gonna happen here. We're pretty close thereafter, so that's not too bad. Here you go, friend. Yes, yes, I bought you your fly. Ooh, mushroom soup, perfect. Lovely. Let's go down to the mines. Dooby-dooby-doo. And just in case we need the inventory space, I will leave my bug book and my net at our mine entrance here. That's why we have this chest here. Apparently we left some other stuff here the other day, so we'll try to remember to come get it this time. Alright, let's take a cooked prime meat. Let's take a fruit salad. Let's take a crab soup, and we'll save the fourth until we get closer to the actual dungeons. Excellent. Let's go ahead and put them in for hot, 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 and head on down. We'll rearrange just a little bit. I don't mind keeping the food out. We don't need to keep this out right now, the excess food. There we go. Alright, where are we? Kind of always in the same zone, aren't we? Any easy to get Perconium? Alright, so now, seeing none, let's go try to find a dungeon, a goodie hut. I always enjoy the hot, hot, hot. It's never too bad. There's some decent Perconium here. We might try to get some of it on the way back. We'll just mark it right now. I'd rather find the goodie huts first and then deal with plenty of water paths. And we'll make our way. So for those of you hanging out in chat, what are your plans today? Got anything fun going on this weekend? It's 1:30 a.m. here in Arizona. So my plans are going to be some good sleeping in tomorrow. And I think there's a kiddo's birthday party. And we got a little tea shop down the street. And I might be getting some chai tea. I think that sounds lovely. I'm excited that all the Halloween events are over. The kids, I think, had a really good Halloween, but it's always a busy season. And so I'm glad not to have any of that still kind of hanging on our heads. Where am I going? I'm just kind of doing a big old loop-de-loop. We can make our way here. Yeah, it's always nice to have a weekend. That is for sure. But now we can start thinking about what ends up being one of my favorite holidays, which is Thanksgiving, because I do all the cooking, and I love it. Ah, there we go. We got a goodie hut here. There's the entrance over here. Alright, let's go ahead now and eat that mushroom soup. Get some extra defense. And we'll see how this loadout does. And they're still hitting pretty hard. Alright, so that hit harder than I would have liked. Alright, I'm gonna wait till that wears off. There we go. Maybe I need to figure that out, because that hit pretty darn hard. That's okay. This guy will come say hello. Let's go say hello to these friends. We'll let them all shoot each other and confuse the heck out of each other. And we kind of fly around. They all hit each other. You're supposed to be playing a beer in the morning after work, but the cold is, yeah. Yeah, that cold I had 2 weeks ago is still... I can still feel it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was actually very nice. We're remembering how to play, I think. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, lots of friends coming, so we're just gonna keep an eye on how many there are. Oh man, how do you get me? Lots of friends, I'm stuck in the corner. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Ooh-wee, I don't know how I got out of there. That was... not ideal. Wow, I got stuck in the corner there trying to fly away. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Whew. I'm awake now. I was getting a little sleepy. I was like, okay, I'm a little tired. You know, maybe we'll wrap it up soon. No, that woke me up. All right. Let's go and finish them off, though, because there was a lot more of them than I expected. I thought that would be a nice, simple hallway. There we go. All right. That clears them out. That was a much bigger room than I thought it'd be. Still got at least one friend here. We'll take him out, and then we'll sit and catch our breath. No shame in that. We'll apparently throw our hammer on the ground for no good reason. Let's look around, see what we can see in combat view here. Alright, I think we're good now. If we look at the map, yeah, we should be in decent shape now. Okay. Paula girl, please look after yourself. Yeah, if you're sick, don't be streaming for sure. What do we got in here? Nice easy peasy room. We'll let them all come to me and just take them out of the door. I mean, the fish method is definitely safe. If you get a fish tank, you can throw it down and then they can't even get you at all. But honestly, doing it from the door is generally pretty safe. Alright, there's one slime. I'm sure he'll leave us alone for a minute. What do we got? Sellable, Berconium, plants, all good. Excellent. Let's continue on our journey. Hello. And we'll mark that, oops, we'll mark that one as done. What else we got? I think there's like 2 more rooms in this one. You barricade yourself at the door. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It is a strategy that works. That's the entrance, so I think we want to go this way now. Man, you gotta love that crab soup. I forget who reminded me that crab soup lets you not burn your weapon out. And since I have so many crabs, it's so convenient. Alright, what do we got in here? It's like mostly flame. That's not bad. If that guy wants to stand against that wall, I'll keep trying to hit him. Yeah, your OG file, you just going guns blazing. I mean, it is definitely harder. You got to be a lot more careful with Dangerous Wish on. There's no doubt about it. Dangerous Wish changes up the calculus, as it were. Hi, friends. But see, you don't need a fish. You just kind of stand in the doorway. Then that's one reason I love the good old frozen hammer. It's so decent. It's so decent. All right, let's see what we get in this room. We get something exciting and new. Blast toads are always nice. I do like the blue paint, so I'm not mad about that either. It's not awful. All right, that room's done. Maybe it'll be a bigger fortress than I thought, but I don't think it is. I think there might be one more room. Oh, or it's a broken fort. Yeah, that's it. Interesting. Well, we'll keep looking. Maybe I missed a spot here where I can turn downwards. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there's a little more. Excellent. Gotta love a bonus room. Alright, what do we got? Mostly flames. Got some friends here. Whoa, oh, actually, more friends than I thought. Including a healer, which I never really loved stealing. Alright. Lots of flame jellies. Including one who set me on fire, jerk. It's the first time I've been hit in a minute. And what are we out of? We're out of crab soup. And we're out of a fruit salad. I just want to keep an eye on that crab soup because I don't want to lose my weapon durability. Oh, he's been in here this whole time, just ignoring me? Weird choice. What do we got? Alright, I'll take some more gems. I do love getting a full Barconian bar, and a pattern is always appreciated. Alright, new flag post. Sweet. Alright, so I think that... yes, that is... that dungeon at least. Let's see, how do we get out of here? Just going straight up. Let's see if we can find another one. We got plenty of time. And our food's still holding out good. I think we're in decent shape. Okay, so we've done this one, which is great. What I'm gonna do actually is mark an X here so I don't come back, see this entrance, and think I found a new place. So there's so much time, we have time to go try to find another one. Just kind of ignore all of the goblins that were flying around. frankly, if they want to live in their little stalactite forest, I don't know, who might say, have fun. I'm just here to go steal all their treasure. Alright. That's a piece of gear I'd like. I would like to find, maybe it's island gear, or maybe it's the level. Yes, maybe it's island for hot. Maybe in the hot you can find one for the undergrowth. But I want like a compass that just points to the nearest unopened chest. You know, so maybe you can find the compass that points for that works for the level easier than where you are. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because then it would make, you know, grinding out all the mines a little bit faster, a little more interesting. I don't mind flying around like this. We got good food, we got a good glider. But it'd be kind of nice to be able to be like, where's the nearest goodie hut? Boop, found it. We're just exploring, thinking. I mean, I don't know. I've never done like a full clear of a hot map. I don't know how often or how many little dungeons you can find here. But I am willing to keep looking. At least until it gets late. We are kind of far. Well, we're making our way back towards the mine shaft, which is good. I don't want to be caught down here too late. I don't think I have my coffee with me after all. Unless I put it in my... I might have put it in my bag. Just so we can fly out of here once the late hits. Alright, we're still... Ooh, I wasn't able to jump as high as I would have liked there. Still not super close to the mine entrance. I'm hopeful there's another... Oh, that almost looked like the normal entrance over here. I was hoping... I think we can find one more little set of dungeons, don't you? I think so. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep looking. And then at some point we get to sell a bunch of stuff. There we go. I knew we'd find one eventually, right? That's new, that's new. Beautiful. Let's see. We got some time. It's only 5 o'clock here. So we got a couple hours. We should be able to get at least 2 chests, depending on if and when. Of course, it's going to be like the big dungeon, right? So we just want to find the front entrance, and then we can kind of race through. Try not to die. Yeah, it's a big. This is a big one. We are not gonna have time to clear it, I don't think. The rate we're going, we're not gonna have time to get into the dang thing. I feel like we've now circled this whole thing. How did I miss the front door? We have not circled. My god, this is huge. Oh, I'm bummed we're not going to have time to go through this. This is wild. It's still circling around. Okay, here's the entrance. Alright, let's gather friends. Actually, let's skip gathering friends. Let's speed run this one. Nothing really good in there. Oh gosh. This was an idea. Was it a good idea? Probably not. Can we clear the whole dungeon and Actually, this is not awful. The healers are annoying. I'd like to take them out. This worked out way better than I thought it would. We're still not out of the water yet, but that was wild. I'm not sure why that worked as well as it did. I'll take it though. Alright, well, we made some friends. We ran out of food. We totally just ran through like 4 rooms without batting an eye. Oh, someone's in here with me. That's what I'm afraid of. Some of the more friends found me. And I didn't get my healing up in time. There we go, I had to be able to see. Okay. Let's sit down once we get rid of this guy. Okay. Now can we sit and heal? Hoo-wee. Well, that was an adventure. Alright, let's heal up. We'll take out this next room. The problem is I don't know which room we just went crazy. I think it was this one. I'm gonna assume it was this one since it's so defined. So we're just gonna block that one off as being done. We're also gonna block this one off as being done because we're about to go in and do it. Alright. Let's hope we get something good in here. Lots of flame jelly. Another wand. Okay. Ooh-wee. Got some stuff to sell, I guess. That's always nice. Let's see if we can go get one more room done without dying. The other problem is I'm gonna have to remember how to get out of this place, and I'm not entirely sure I'm going to. Since I really ran in all nuts. Ow, why'd he hit me so hard? Alright, here's one more. We'll get this one done, and then I think we're gonna bail in this place. Because that got a little dicey there. These guys are hitting a little harder than I would like. What a strange room. It's like 3 guys in here? Oh, here they are. I was like, where are the... Alright, well. Can't complain about that. Nice. New pattern. Iva statue, or Binchuk statue. Blueprint is always good. What we get? Palmwood bench. Beautiful. I think that is a pretty good run. And probably enough adventure. I mean, there are so many more rooms, though. Alright, let's try for one more. Let's try for one more. What's the worst that can happen, right? Ugh. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how low I was on all sorts of foods. Alright, let's take our mushroom soup. Let's take our crab soup. Let's take our fruit salad. And let's go fight some more friends. Alright, we'll heal up a little bit, do this last room, and then get out of the mines. Not too shabby. I don't know what that's going to make us on money when we get to sell all this stuff, but I think we'll be in decent shape. Alright, that's probably... Oh, wow! He was there the whole time! Alright, a lot of flame, not a lot of dudes, so we gotta worry about. I think I'll still heal up. Because, yeah. Reasons. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. I'm too injured to stay put, to run, because I'm confused and I don't want to run into the lava. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Hot dog. That is great. We're gonna get whatever's in here. I was hoping for something maybe a little more interesting or exciting, like another glider or something, but that'll have to do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And now we're gonna get out of this place. Very injured. I'm not gonna. We're just gonna leave. I was trying to glitch out of the walls. I was like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Oh, dang it. Getting on fire was not... Oh... Okay, that was not an exit. That's what I was worried about. I'm gonna get lost in this place. Alright, let's heal up for a second. While we're doing that, we'll look at our map, see if we can figure out how to get the heck out of here. That way, maybe? I think it was. I think it was that way. Yeah, no, I know things are about to get gnarly. I just don't... There we go. Alright, now we can leave. Let's make our way back to our base. That was a good run. And I think that run will probably be where we're going to end the stream. We're going just shy of 5 hours. That's a pretty long stream for me. And this actually is taking the place of my normal Sunday stream, so I will be back again on Tuesday, ideally, with more Dinkum. And then once I figure out what my upload schedule will be, if you want to see more other random videos and me just getting in trouble, doing shenanigans, Feel free, drop a like, subscribe, all that jazz. I greatly appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. It was a very exciting. Oh, I didn't think about that. I have a trolley on me. I didn't think about flying in, grab a trolley, and just peace out. I fly in, glide out. But that was good. I'm not too sad about what we were able to grab there. There's a few more rooms we obviously could have hit, but we don't want to get out of here before we die. Is there any Braconium like really nearby that we can try to get some? Nah. Alright, while we're going up, let's see what we got in our inventory here. More hoods, we got a couple bars, a few shards, a bunch of these to sell. Oh, we got another blueprint I didn't learn, that's always fun. Gotta do that out here. Ooh, copper top fence, very nice. Let's get all this stuff. Got some gems. Not too shabby. You got another pop cassette, which I think we already have, so we can sell that. They generally sell pretty well. Oh, thank you so much for having me visit. That was fantastic. Your island is amazing, Baller Girl. Really excellent. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Riley, for the raid and all the raiders who hung out. Thank you, Baller Girl. Thank you, Jill, for letting me come visit your island. Baller Girl for letting me visit your island. Everyone for the chatting. It was fun. That was a good stream. I enjoyed it very much. But I'm ready to go get some rest. And I got some kiddos to wrangle in the morning, so I'm sure they will be up again very soon. But what we're gonna do here is, oh, you know what we did not do? We didn't do any of our dailies. So catch fish, smash rocks, grindstones, fine. Let's just do what we gotta do. Alright, let's do this right. So we need to... I don't care about that. I don't care about that. This I care about. That I don't care about. That I don't care about. That I don't care about. Did I bring one wand with me? I don't know that I need that wand. Let me see if I have a wand. If I have a wand, I don't care about the new one. We have a wand already, so that wand... So all of this eventually can be sold. That's what that's all for. Most of that's... That all can get put in here. That'll put away most of it. Keys go here. That would keep this food on us. And that's why we do this storage over here, because then this is all our normal tools we do like to carry on us. Beautiful. Now we are going to do some fishing, so we'll put that away and we'll grab our fishing rod and fishing book. And we'll put that away, and then again our normal loadout here would be our net. And our chainsaw, I think, is our other kind of go-to. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now we're all reset. Let's go see what didn't get sorted. Most of it should have. Not bad at all. Our farming area gets the seeds. Braconium, we must have cooked it all. That's why, right? Yeah, that's why. And mining gets the weapons. Nice. Alright, let's catch some fish real quick. Doober-doober-doo. We just gotta get 4 of them. That'll be the longest part of this. Where'd that fish go? That was right there. I do like that they glow a little bit. It does make it a bit easier to see them at night. So that's always kind of good. You know, actually, I'm thinking, I'll probably be back streaming next Sunday. So not this Sunday, not Tuesday. I think we'll get back into it on next Sunday. But there'll be at least a video that'll come out probably on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to keep to still doing content Tuesdays and Sundays. It's kind of it's nice to have a schedule, you know? But the more I'm thinking about it, I think my wife has her final meditation class on Tuesday night, and so I'll probably take the girls out and get some pizza or something. Alright, well, let's... Can I fish off the bridge? I don't know if I've ever tried to fish off a bridge. Surely you can, right? Yeah, you can. Beautiful. Come on. And we're gonna go grab all that free meat down there, that's for sure. Great, fishing done. Bunch of free meat. There must be some rocks around here somewhere. There's a bunch of rocks, beautiful. Lovely. And now we've got to go and grind some rocks, and that'll do it. That'll finish our Dinkum day. Quite a few Dinkum days. That's like half the summer done tonight. And we made some good progress. And the biggest thing, of course, was getting the whatchamacallit, the rod, or the the frozen hammer is absolutely key. I actually don't care about these fish. Don't really want to deal with them right now, so we're just gonna send them back to the waters. Enjoy your lives, fish. Be free. Nice. Now we got our auto sorter. So we can just put stuff in there and send it on its way. Gosh, it's so good. I love it so much. Love it so much. All right, fish there. And we're all set. We're reset. The day was great. We got to visit folks. We had a raid. We got to visit islands, chat with you all. I hope you had a wonderful evening, and we'll catch you next time. We'll see you later. Bye.